Hello, hello. Happy Tuesday. How we all doing? It was the beard that snitched? Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to punish it. Dye it pink or something? We all doing? Artie, Shelth is in, Fiery, Tall Guy, Orange. Who else? Stugatz. Let me see. Trying to make sure I don't miss anyone. Menu Costello. Barney Jack. I know Buse was in here earlier. I don't. He may have gone AFK. Tired? Yeah. Did someone sub? No, no one subbed. Nope. Everything below stream says follow as I smack my glasses off my face. Hey, it wasn't me. 400th day in Warframe. Nice. Today was my 290th, so I am 10 days away from my next login weapon, which I need to figure out what I'm getting. Why is there a timer? Oh, I know what happened. It was super... Yeah, no. It was super delayed in changing to my other setup in Stream Deck. Like, it just didn't do anything. It didn't respond when I pressed the button, so I pressed it again. It must have registered and it was just a delay because the starting the timer is in the same spot as the button I was pressing to get to my scene setup. So yeah, apparently it accidentally started the timer. There we go. Are you higher than me? I don't know. When did you start playing, Artie? Yeah, I don't always log in on weekends. Sometimes I do, but either way, I haven't actually, like, it's not like I've been playing for a strict year. I started streaming this on June 19th of last year. And before that, I probably logged in 3 or 4 times at most. So it's not physically possible for me to have even hit 365 days yet. So okay, so you started in 2020. All right, I started June of last year. That's how. That's a big difference. All right, what was I doing with this? I know this isn't quite what I wanted with it. Okay, we won't do slash damage because of what we're doing here. Gladiator might... No, because it's not a great crit weapon. Oh, that's a really good one, Zenith. Nice. Very nice. Alright, that's... Yeah. That's a very nice one. Can't even think of what I'm looking for. What I'm looking for, I'm not seeing. Huh. What happens? Out of curiosity, does that bring slash back? No, it doesn't bring slash back. Okay. I didn't shorten it, no. I trimmed it up just a little bit because it was starting to get real funky, but I didn't. Like, just the smallest amount. It was starting to get weird and hard to control. Wait, it curls in just a little bit, and then, I don't know. It starts fighting with itself, so... have to do some trimming here and there. Zenith with the gift sub to Artificial Prime. Thank you for the support. Aw, thank you so much. Taking huge breaks. I know, burnout is a thing. It's like legit. It's something that I'm afraid of. So I am, like, as a heads up to everyone, I will be working more variety into the stream. We are going to get back to being more regular about High on Life, and then when we're done with that, something else on Fridays. I'm probably going to be looking at doing something else on Mondays and Wednesdays too, because honestly, metrics haven't been great anyway. And I'm really enjoying Marvel Snap, so I've been working on layouts, and we'll probably be doing a bit of that on Mondays and Wednesdays, but just a heads up, everyone. They're not cookies? What do you mean they're... All right. You get browser, you get free browser cookies from hopping in the stream. And the cookies that aren't cookies, my wife called them cookies. They are like little oatmeal bites, okay? Little oatmeal bites. Are those Spandies? No, those are regular Twitch emotes, really? Okay. Minecraft. I don't think Trix is going to be streaming anymore. And honestly, they've both been so busy, we can barely get them in a room so we can do our monthly D&D stream. But I don't think Trix is streaming anymore. Oh, still missing the Phaedra barrel, the Velocitus stock. And the Corvus barrel. Real? Oh, yeah, dual Decurion barrel. Wow, we're still missing some crap there. No, I did not. We could have made that a sub-goal. I didn't think of that. See, where are these ideas ahead of time, people? We could have made that a sub-goal. We did not get more oatmeal bites, but we did get actual cookies. So she was complaining about cookies. She got cookies. I mean, what are you saying? I mean, it's the same. It works out. All right. She got what she was asking for. Just do it now. I mean, it's a little late to get in on the Easter stuff. Hey, Buse. Hello, hello. All right, let me see. It can be Easter whenever. Eh. Oh yeah, Fiery knows Zenith. Fiery's trying to check if he's got standing and whatnot to actually get it. I got bonked by Kyle. What did I do, Kyle? What did I do? Yes, Mariah Carey season. Yeah, Christmas is Mariah Carey's domain, for sure. Yeah, these were more oatmeal bites. Like they're small squares, like soft and chewy, a little bit of chocolate in there. I don't know, like they're nice. I'm not big on oatmeal cookies, but you know, soft baked goods like that, I enjoy them. I thaw her out every year. Yeah, she certainly doesn't change. But yes, go click those follows. Happy birthday, by the way, Kyle. This isn't a Sogbread happy birthday. This is Kyle's actual birthday. He is going to be streaming later today. At least that's what he said yesterday. So click those follows and be sure to go stop by, wish him a happy birthday, and hang out. Yeah, happy birthday, buddy. How you doing? How's work for you so far? All right, I think I want to work on Baruch a little bit, especially since I finally have some decent fashion for him. I mean, I don't know. This one was okay, but it screams Seattle Seahawks fan, and I'm just not sure Baruch is a Seahawks guy, you know? So, anyone got, like, million DPS build for Baruch or something you can help guide me on, since I've done almost nothing with him? Oh, orange, I've done that before, for sure. Old Panabronies, yeah. Oh, the blue and green one. Yeah. Let me see, Velocitus parts. Velocitus, we're missing... I'm only missing the stock for Velocitus. Rom is good with Baruch? Okay. Jesus, as he calls it. Nice. Who are we bonking, Artie? That better be a birthday bonk for Kyle. I didn't do anything here. Don't have that one? Alright. Also missing Phaedra, Dual Decurion, and Corvus. If not, no biggie. Eventually, I'll find someone who can, and I'll get them. Obviously, I've still got some arc weapon stuff that could be leveled that I haven't leveled yet. So, I don't know. It's just... Basically, I just have to go and do that mobile defense, and I don't know. Unless anyone has arc weapon, arc wing stuff that they want to level 2, maybe we can do like the Steel Path one today or something. But I just can't be asked to do it on my own at the moment. As like I said, I am not trying to push MR like I was when I was getting to 30. It's just more of a when it happens thing. For which one, Fiery? My head looks so bonkable. Yeah, happens with the bald. Oh, I picked up another part yesterday, didn't I? Still a little off on the scimitar. I just need the engines for the scimitar. Anyone have scimitar engines they want to swap for fuselage? Alright, back to Arcwing. Hey, yes, go drop those follows. I'm Kenna Craig. Awesome fellow Orphan content creator. Arcwing goes best with Gundam music. You know, you're probably right about that. I don't see how you could be wrong. Fiery. For Phaedra, it's the barrel. Also for Dual Decurion, I need 2 of the barrel. Actually, for every single thing I'm missing that's not Velocitus, I need the barrel. I need the Corvus barrel, the Dual Decurion barrels, and the Phaedra barrel. Myth Vicar with the 2 months of Prime. Thank you. I appreciate the support. I know you only have 1 Prime sub, and I appreciate you making me your streamer. It really helps support the channel and keep me doing what I'm doing. Packing. Ooh. Packing. Do tell. You going on a trip? You moving? What's up? What are we packing for? Yes, Smith. Thank you. Alright, so... You say both, but I listed off 3 things. Corvus barrel, 2 Dual Decurion barrels, Phaedra barrel. Oh, you have the Phaedra too. Okay, so you've got both the barrels here. So you've got the 4 barrels I need between the 3 items. Is that it? What do you want for them, Fiery? Scimitar. I need the scimitar engines. Oh, landlord's taking over the spot. Gotcha. But you don't like your neighbors. Okay, cool. So you've got a place lined up. How is the new... You think the new place is looking good so far then? Well, at least it's not like you're going to miss the spot, it sounds like. Necromech repair. Let me check. Nope. All I have is the single necromech repair that I've got there. That's it. Single one. One is allowed. The others... Okay, so I'm guessing that you have to pay separately for trash, so they just keep tossing stuff in yours so they don't have to pay. Yeah, that'd be annoying. Can see that. Orange. Yeah, I'd say between those two, ramen. No, Zenith. Repair only drops from the pit in Isovaults. Scimitar? Right there, Buse. Scimitar. Wow. Yeah, you've got some asshole neighbors, Craig. All right, hopefully the new place is better. Anything else you're looking for, Fiery? See, you did redeem Roast of Wisp. Yes, you did redeem Roast. We're getting to that. Sorry, I've got people who are asking me about parts that I'm missing, so I want to make sure that's all worked out, and then we can do the Wisp. Nothing you need? Oh, on your end, you thought it didn't redeem? Okay. It's all good, Buse. Appreciate you checking. If people are checking, if you have a spare Fellarx ribbon, I unveiled some decent ribbons yesterday if you want to look at doing a swap. I think I got spare Archiplasmor, spare Cedo ribbon. Fiery with the... can you shoot the desert wind config too? Fiery? It's all good, Zenith. I know people watch on mobile and it really likes... It literally... I have watched it change actual words on me to other completely incorrect words so many times. Like, it changes that to another word, but it just doesn't mean anything in the context of the sentence. And it's so flippin' annoying. It does it to me constantly, too. So you're saying, Kyle, that you've got a Cheeto that looks like flaccid dick and ballsack? Is that kind of what you're saying? Yeah, autocorrect. Autocorrect is awful sometimes. Let me see. Gotta be something you need. See, read your message. I know, Orange. I've started to do that too. And when I don't, every time I don't reread it, that's when it strikes and has changed something on me. Anna Craig says, my autocorrect hurts me, but my typo and spelling mistake game is on a whole other scale of oh no. So yeah, you gotta let it slide. Yeah. Sam, I don't know, what do I think of what? Oh, roast of Wisp? Nah. Wisp, I've done that roast before. That one I actually like. There's some others I have a harder time roasting. Alright. Maybe, do I have some spare mods here that you can get a few plat off of? Well, I've got some spare condition overloads. What do those go for? Let me see. That might be something you can use. Condition overload. Yeah, those are 10 plat each. Yeah. You have 5 spares, so you're not even selling yours. Okay. Fair. Fair. Well, I tried. You have 17 spares. Yeah, so you're not even selling the ones you have. Got it. Can't say I didn't try. Not even ammo drum. What? People need more shields, okay? Come on, Hildren Prime just dropped. It's in honor of Hildren. Well, thank you, thank you. Nice ears. Very nice. That'd be so much better if we actually had the bunny ears on. Yeah. I never noticed the finger twitch. That's awesome. I love the finger twitch. An in-game mod roast, huh? Ah, Craig. Yeah, I wish cross-trading were a thing, could just hook you up. Alright, we're gonna get those cooking. Twitch is about to start some ads on us, so I'm just gonna start it now. That way, when the ads are done, we'll get into that wisp roast. So, non-subs, we will see you in just a moment. May or may not have carried yourself through interception missions on your PC account. Nice. Market trade 2.0 may be upon us, huh? Yeah. In fairness, when I did have classes, I did not want to go most days as well, so, you know. Alright, so we need Argon. Not bad, we need Argon for Corvus. Progress. Really? So where does Pupsker get the info from? Like what are these statements based on? Why, yes, pretty tall guy, we should. Let me see. Yeah, we've got 9 spots currently. Okay, but like why Pupsker is... I'm not asking where Pupsker posted. I'm asking what information Pupsker is basing this on. How does Pupsker be able to say this with any level of confidence? That's what I'm asking. Yeah, we've got a couple here who might be getting the boot soon as well. That is... Oh, that's a long ass time to be offline. They basically got invited and then didn't log in. We only have 30 spots at the moment, so unfortunately we can't have super inactive people. Alright, tall guy. Okay, so Pupsker's the type to just throw something at the wall and occasionally get it right. Got it. How many types of glasses do I have? Drinking glasses, yeah, you know, 8 to a dozen. Wearing glasses, just these. Trying to build your own clan. Yeah, that could be really rough. Good luck. The only reason this one got off the ground so quickly is because when I started it, I am Overmode, who has been super busy and hasn't been able to be in the chat as much. He also hopped in, and you know, he's Legend Rank 2. He had a ton of stuff already farmed, so he could immediately go in and help contribute the things that he didn't have. Like, he knew ways to quickly farm them, and we basically got everything done almost as fast as you could have. Like, he wasn't the only one contributing. I was tossing in there. We had some other people who threw some stuff in too. But by and far, I am Overmode contributed most of what we have to it. All right, before we start forming Baruch, which means ESO, by the way, if anyone wants to do some ESO for Vandal parts, we got a roast wisp. You know, we all start playing when we start playing, Orange. You never know what you're gonna like. You gotta take the time to... You gotta have the time available to actually try it. Then you have to actually try it. And sometimes, even if it's something you would like, maybe the circumstances don't line up. So yeah, not much you can do. Zenith, yep. Alrighty. So... normal disclaimer, I think most of you have heard this. If you're not familiar with this, we have channel point redemptions for hypes and roasts of Warframes. Take it all with a grain of salt. Every frame is viable into the end game, even Urelli, as Kenneth Craig will point out. That being said, anabolic. All right, let's talk about Wisp here. Okay, this is a roast, by the way. Let's talk about Wisp. All right. Wisp is one of the most popular frames in the game. And let's be honest here. I think most of us have played other MMOs. And you know what the most endangered species is? One of the most sought after classes in MMOs? It's the support, the healer. Most people don't really enjoy it because your job is to keep the rest of the squad alive versus actually, you know, dishing out big damage numbers. Ooh. And... healers also are kind of masochists because you have to be really okay with watching your tank run up and stand in lava or some other stupid thing like that. So you have to put even more effort into keeping their dumbass alive so the entire squad doesn't wipe. So you can see why healers aren't the most popular class in most MMOs. So the question then remains, why is Wisp one of the most popular frames in Warframe, even though she is effectively the healer class in the game? And the answer, my friends, is now staring you in the face. Yes, Wisp mains are horny on main. That's basically it. That's basically your answer right there. Yes, her abilities are good. I'm not saying they're not. But let's be honest, Wisp mains do not use the noble animation. Okay? So yeah, if you were wondering, Wisp players are just plain horny on main. Now, that being said, all right, don't get me wrong, I'm a fan of passives that add to survivability. One-Armed Bandit, thanks for the follow. I'm a fan of passives that add to survivability, but have you ever watched a Wisp player? Like, not just had one in the squad, but like watched? All they do is hop around like a frickin' bunny rabbit because the passive says they have to do that to get their survivability, right? Her survivability comes from being invisible while she's in the air. Invisibility is good, but to activate it, they have to constantly be jumping. They look freaking ridiculous, honestly. Ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. All right, our first ability. This was the precursor to Protea's dispensary, right? That's basically what this was. And the complaints surrounding from the player base surrounding the fact that you have to cycle through the options is probably exactly why you can't cycle through the options in Protea's dispensary. So thank you all for ruining that as a possibility. Awesome. Keep complaining. It makes things better. So at least DE added an augment that is also an Exilus mod to let you just plop this out with all of them out there for those of you who are lazy. But yeah, you made Protea just a little bit worse as a result of your complaining. Good job. But yeah, the main one people care about here is vitality. You get extra health and you get healing every second. Like it's just good. The speed increase and the extra fire rate, also nice, doesn't hold a candle to the vitality one. The shock one, you literally, if it wasn't there, it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter. Will-O-the-Wisp. All right. You know there's an issue with this when I start by saying, looks like they kind of took this from Loki. It's improved. She can use it to teleport, but, you know, she's going to be like jumping around and invisible anyway. So I don't know about you, but with frames like her and Nezha who have teleportation abilities, I tend to forget about that aspect of it personally. And I know I'm not going to be the only one. So quite often this comes across to me as just another Loki decoy, really. One-Armed Bandit says, I'm getting back into Warframe after a year off. Oh, nice. Sorry, we are in the middle of a channel point redemption here. But yeah, if you've got any questions, anything that's confusing you, feel free to let us know. We'll see if we can help. And yeah, welcome back. Welcome back to the game. Invisibility is not just for stealth bonus damage. It is a great survivability mechanism too. Like it does both, but. All right, Breach Surge. Honestly, like this is what you get from her when you toss her in the helmet. And that's what you should do if you actually make it through the frickin' farm for her. Forgot to mention that. Ropalawlist, not a difficult boss. The part that sucks about that farm is Nata's freaking monologue that is broken up into not 2, not 3, but 4 separate parts. That means you have to pull up Nightwave 4 separate times to get her to shut the F up. I stopped farming that after so many because I couldn't stand to hear who was a carpenter and who was a farmer one more effing time. I have a feeling I'm also not the only one. All right, but anyway, if you make it through the farm, you go ahead and toss her in the helmet because Breach Surge works well on so many frames. Like even Limbo does some insane damage with it. Like I've seen 6 million plus damage on a single target on my Limbo build that uses this. It is very nice. She can use it to good effect. Like for some reason, the support frame also has decent healing. Like other than Reservoirs, this is probably her best ability, but you can put it on any other frame. So, you know. Soulgate, one of the coolest looking, most disappointing abilities. You open an interdimensional portal to the sun and harness its rays as direct damage to your enemies. Does heat and radiation, so it pairs with Archon Vitality. But the damage it does is a little bit low. It relies more on damage over time rather than hitting them at once. So you got to keep it trained on them. If they move, you got to move it with them. It moves a little slowly. It drains a decent amount per second. It's not great. Like if you're going to replace something, this is probably what you replace, because if you actually remember you can teleport with that, that becomes useful. I never do. This one just is disappointing. All right. So yeah. Hats off to every Wisp main who doesn't mind telling the community that they're horny. Enjoy her. Most of you probably bought her from the shop because, hey, you couldn't stand the farm for her, and I don't blame you for that, but, yeah. Yeah, toss her in the Helminth, because that's where she belongs. Zephyr's a good frame, I agree. Alright, was that an appropriate roast of Wisp? Is that what you were looking for? You miss Ember's World on fire? Yep. That is what you were looking for. Alright, alright. Now we gotta hype Korra. The BDSM cat lady. And then some Forma and ESO seems to be the plan. Alright, give me a second. It's been a minute since I've used her. Yep. Okay, think I got it. 1 in 123. How about 21. And just remember, consent is key, yes. Trying to get Revenant Prime right now, only missing one part. Which part are you missing for Revenant Prime, Orange? Alright, Artie, let me finish that. We'll show the pupper and then we'll get into some actual gameplay. I have been live for 43 minutes and we haven't run a mission yet. Yes, we'll bring her out. Alrighty, same disclaimer as before. You all in your channel point redemptions. Alright, same disclaimer as before. Take it all with a grain of salt, hype or roast, it's all in good fun. And this is a hype for those who may have missed it. That being said, Korra, the BDSM cat lady. Yeah, she, yep. Sticks and stones may break her bones, but chains and whips excite her. That's what I was trying to think of. There we go. Sorry about the pause there. Korra is primarily used as a farming frame, but she can do so much more than that. The regular Korra, a little difficult to get. She only drops from Sanctuary Onslaught. Korra Prime, actually, maybe a little bit easier to get. And some nice fashion on her. All right, her passive basically says that she is the only frame who can have 2 companions. That's correct. She's got her own Kavat to fight by her side, and it gives her a 15% speed boost and automatically revives every 45 seconds, or You can revive it yourself with your third ability, and you can also, unlike other companions, direct it to attack, defend, heal. So you have some options there. But she has some versatility. Even though she's primarily used as a farming frame, her whip claw can be something worth building around. And she's one of the few frames who takes advantage of what's called a stat stick. That's right, this ability can be impacted by the mods on your melee weapon and your melee weapon stats. So you can make this, you can really extend some range, some damage, some different damage types to it. It becomes pretty interesting to build around. I know Cora has the third ability. Okay, most people helmet that one off, but we're not talking about that. Ensnare. This is what you get when you put the regular Cora in the helmet. Super useful on her and other frames. Tons of builds on a variety of frames use this. Bind an enemy in living metal. Other enemies that get too close also get bound. On Cora, Whipclaw can refresh it and allow it to capture more. Super nice for, you know, little trap out there. Strangle Dome. This is the ability that she's most known for. She's got an augment called Pilfering Strangle Dome. Increases the drop chance for enemies. When you go farming, if you're looking for different mods, resources, or whatnot, Cora is usually part of the group, and this is the reason. And even if you're not farming, if you're in defensive objectives, this is super useful. Hey, just let's capture all incoming enemies. Why not? And of course, between that and the Whip Claw, you can see why, you know, we joke about her being the BDSM freak. But let's be honest, she's got that vibe. She just kind of has that vibe. Yeah, so Sanctuary Onslaught, it's worth it to grab her, honestly. If you're big into shield gating, technically base Cora is better than Cora Prime because base Cora has lower shields. However, both are excellent picks. If you don't have Cora, you definitely should. Defense or farming, and if you just focus around her Whipclaw, I mean, everyday use, she can be quite good. Look at that cute guy. Don't you want that cute little guy by your side? Come on. Come on. Alrighty. I'm going to show off the pupper and then ESO. Gonna put some... We're gonna get some Baruch going, right? Where's Baruch? There he is. Hey, you heard me rattle the bag. Good girl. Good girl. Yes, come here. Come here. One at a time. Interception, yeah, works great too. How you doing, Warduck? Here's the Lola. Okay, suddenly things are just broken on the screen. That's awesome. Thanks, Streamlabs. I love it. Awesome. Good job, Streamlabs. But yeah, here's Lola. Hello, everybody. She got her little walkies earlier today, so she's feeling good. Yeah. Hopefully everyone's Tuesday's going all right. Sun finally came out nice. Yeah, it was high 60s over here. I don't know what that translates to, but it's kind of nice spring weather where you could go long sleeve, short sleeve, depending on how your blood flow is, that kind of thing, if there's a breeze or not. It's like just right on that edge of warm but still cool, you know? Yes, Lola doing the cuddles. And Fiery just translated it for people. Yes. Who's a good girl. She's getting the rubs. She is getting rubs. Look at that. She's getting the scritches. And she's giving me licks back in return. Yeah. Who's a good girl? She doesn't know it, but she's going to get a BATH today. Yeah. It's only been a little over a week since she got one, but she's already getting a little smelly. Who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? All right. You ready for the freedoms? Yeah. Here you go. She's getting a little smelly, you know? That's what happens. You get smelly, you get that. Affinity booster sortie. Wait, what? Really? Dash dash umbral. Let me see. All right, that we got. Low fleeting expertise. Hey, look at that. Wow, super low duration. Natural talent. So natural talent, we could do 2 amber shards instead and do something in there. Right, Fiery? Yeah, I'm assuming you don't have any Archon shards in them, so natural talent, we could just do 2 amber and that'd open it up for something else. Let her stay smelly, she didn't hurt nobody. Hey, Dutch Vanderland. Welcome, good luck. Yeah, you don't want them napping for too long, right? Because then you can nap again and you can fill up the... Yeah. I get it. I get the intent there. You wanted more melee crit damage? Okay. Fair. And you did brief respite? Yeah. Which makes sense since he's going to be super melee. Sacrificial Steel, Prime Fever Strike. Oh, you form it off one of the default polarities, okay. You're going for corrosive. Alright, why corrosive? Out of curiosity. Yes, Orange. What part are you trying to farm for? Alright, so that's not there. That you do have. Helps against acolytes. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. There we go. So now we got to figure out what we want to... There we go. Still not enough for anything else, but hey. Oops, against acolytes and more damage. Okay. Alright, that's a start. So the question then becomes, who wants to hit up some ESO? Actual melee can help. Yeah, depending on what you put on there, it can affect your desert wind as well. Is that what we're working on? Hold on. Might be what we're working on for primaries. Oh, Bubonico. We got that. We've got a Riven for that now. We've got a Riven for Shidu. So many good Rivens. What do we want to work on? How's Soma looking? Oh yeah, did I want to commit to crit delay or not was kind of the question. Orange, huh? I'm only MR9. Hey, Ultra Stillbred. Hello, hello. Nah, honestly, we've been chatting and people have been redeeming some channel point rewards, so we actually haven't I'm just trying to figure out, trying to form some stuff, and then we're gonna see if anyone wants to hop in for some ESO. How much you thinking, Fiery? How much you thinking? See, is there anything here I'd want to... No reason. Well, galvanized shot... We're not going status chance, we're going crit, so no. Hit shrug. Hey, Overmode, how you doing? It'll be 40, it'll have capacity anyway, even if we do end up getting a different one for it. Yeah, why not? Why not? Probably fine. Working as usual? Yeah. Can't really get headshots reliably. Aiming is not good with this one. Okay, so those don't work. Alright, so we probably want that. Then what else? Carter with the raid with 57 people. Welcome in. How you doing, buddy? Hello. Yes, she games. Welcome, welcome. Also, Falumi, hello. Yes, drop those follows on both Carter and Falumi. Awesome streamers. Hello, hello.
I know you're happy when I die. Okay, that one was pretty funny.
Nice.
That was pretty funny.
I know you love the Souls games. Hey, Horus Prime. Hello. Yes, Carter, thanks for the raid. What'd you get up to in Warframe today? Welcome in. Rayleigh-san, thank you for the follow. Yes, if you don't... okay, it's not above me anymore, but we are doing a giveaway. We've got a pinned message and everything, so if y'all like Warframe, don't forget to get in on that. How we all doing? Sorry, we are...
I'm very excited now.
That could actually be useful at the moment. Or maybe that. Maybe that. Ah, hey, Oris, we're doing all right. I like that every time you play one of those games at least once. I know you said you don't really like the Souls games. Yes, welcome in, everybody. All right. I think some of you might be getting ads. I realize I haven't introduced myself just yet, so I should probably do that once those are done. So I will in just a moment. Yes, hello, Raiders. Thank you, Baptiste, for that follow. Hello, hello. Hopefully everyone's having a good day. All right, we are ESO. No, Fiery, you usually want to. Obviously, you don't have to. How many unveiled rifle ribbons do I have? Good question. We were unveiling some ribbons yesterday, but let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm down to 5 unveiled rifle ribbons. You thought you were already following? Ah, hey, it happens. I've definitely run into that where I go into someone's stream and I'm like, why does that say I'm not following? I swear I already what? Well, let's fix that. All good. Appreciate it. Right now I have my ribbon capacity is 68 out of 72. But yes, for unveiled rifle ribbons that Fiery was asking about, I've only got 5. Yeah, that works, Fiery. All right. Ultra Stale Bread, you said you wanted to do some ESO? Yes, okay, the Twitch says the ad should be done. So for those of you who came in from the raid, appreciate you checking out the stream. Hello, I'm Kadoma. I am a Warframe content creator for DE, so we get to do cool giveaways like we've got going right now. And we do a lot of playing with the community here. We were doing Lich hunts yesterday. We do Eidolon hunts, Archon hunts, just all around farming. We help people finish the star chart, just anything and everything. So if you have any questions, if you're looking to find people to play with, we've got a great Discord. Feel free to ask questions in chat. Community loves to help, so. All right. Have a good one, Mage. So yes, we are about to, we're about to hop into ESO. We're going to try to go to round 8 because you can get some very rare weapon parts there. And hey, I would like to try for him. All right. Oh, weirdo standing on nothing. Let's see, Fiery. You care what the challenges are for the unveiled rifle ribbons there, Fiery? Yeah. Carnage, how you doing? Hello, hello. No, Ultra Stillbred. That's only in Sanctuary Onslaught. I'm talking about Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Doesn't drop any Cora parts. Elite Sanctuary Onslaught does drop Breton and Leto Vandal parts, though. You coming, Fiery? King, you're down? Alright, so King's down, Ultra Stillbred's down. I was planning on going in on Baruch, since I'm trying to put some forma in him. But Katie said, screw you and your plans. So yes, I will not be, oh, you are there. I will not be, nuking most likely. Katie says, I don't want to see you actually work on Baruch. Screw that. Alright, Riven. $50% off in the market. Yes, go click those follows on Katie. Especially if you don't like Frost as a Warframe, click those follows and give her endless shit about being a Frost main. That's how you do it. Alright, you said, rifle. Alright, what, do you care about the challenge or just, you know, whatever? Orange says L-frame, to be honest. Change of plans, one might say. Left or right? Left, I guess. Just whatever. All right. Oh, that one we haven't unequipped it. Let me see.
Boom. Roasted.
All right, that one is going to be a big pause because we literally haven't done a single mission yet because it's just been redemption after redemption. So we're going to put a pause on that one. Just a heads up. You want to, yeah, we can do 2. Hold on. Let me see. Rifle. Where'd the other one go? Yeah, why not? There we go. You can wait? Okay. As long as I roast Protea, you can wait. Yeah, clearly you all like hanging out here if you're like, you know, he hasn't done a mission yet. We're an hour in, but hey, we're having fun. All right. Appreciate you, Fiery. All right, so we've got King, we've got Ultra Stillbred who want to do ESO, so we have room for one more. It can be rather frosty in the shade. I mean, yes, if we leave the light shining on Frost, it just melts everything he's trying to accomplish. So, you know, we're doing it for Frost's own good. That's really what's happening here. So there's a problem, Katie. Because we are doing ESO next, I either can't use this loadout because it came on the one frame that I haven't gotten to 30 yet, or so I can either re-randomize or we can use this loadout on something else. What would you like to see? Fiery says, I choose Katie, she can nuke. I can re-roll it, or I can use this on something else. What do you want? Re-randomize, you got it. Ah, feels about right. That feels just about right. Okay. Time to shave a goth. Just walking in the door, got it. Nah, I'm kidding. I like Frost. The armor strip change really helped him, but Katie and I just give each other shit, so that's all. Like, when the opportunity presents itself, I'm not gonna say, no, I shouldn't give Katie crap. Who does that? Yeah, this song just goes so hard. Yeah, like, just like, The Chain. Anytime you hear that song, it still goes so hard all these decades later. You know? Alright. So let me see. There's one. Ultra Still Bread, what's your in-game name? Katie said she'd nuke. She needs a couple minutes to log on. Bob O'Reilly, yes. Toaster Bread Prime 54. All right. Toaster Bread Prime 54. Says you're not online yet. Looks like I did it right. So, toasted. Ah, okay. That'll make a difference. There we go. Oh, you're heading out, Palumi? Yeah, must be late by you. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping in. Catch you later. All right. Katie, let me know when you're online. And she just hops in. Look at that. We got a Mirage. Alrighty. Oh, overmode. I mean, if you want to, you know, try out some ideas, the dojo still has many areas waiting to be decorated. Just throwing that out there. It is open to you know, trying some things. You know, think of the dojo as being in its college experimental phase. It's open and it likes new experiences. Woohoo, we got stuff building. Katie writes, if I fail at nuking, I blame Fiery because he helped make my build better.
This is a stress test. Destroy all specimens as quickly as possible. In this chaos, the true nature of these creatures will...
Fiery says, nope, skill issue, Katie. Vitamin B, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Vitamin B says, hi there. Is there anything I have to do to join the giveaway? Yeah, just if you look at the pinned message in chat, that gives an example of how to enter. So just do it like that, except with your in-game name and platform instead of mine that's used in the example. Now, basically, it's just ! enter, and then your in that same message, your Warframe in-game name and your platform. That way, I don't have to track you down later if you win to try to get your info to pass on to DE. It is just there. And it should say it in that message, but they will be distributing the platinum for this giveaway in 2 weeks. 2 weeks from today after 2 p.m. Eastern. So, bit of a wait, but for it to be free, it's worth it. Get some more slots, get some cosmetics, whatever you need. Yep, just like Baptiste did. Perfect. Thank you. Good luck to everyone. As for any winners from the last couple weeks, if you're not aware, DE should be doing that distribution within a little bit over half an hour. At the earliest. I don't know that they do it exactly at like 2:05 p.m. or anything like that, but they just tell us after 2 on this date, so... Perfect. Yep, just like that. A Scourge Ribbon. Nice. You already unveiled one of them, huh?
Enter the conflict now.
If the other one ends up being like a Fenmore Ribbon, I'm gonna be annoyed. I mean, happy for you, but also annoyed. And then I'll be wondering if it would have been the same had I unveiled it, or if it's just determined at the moment it's unveiled, you know? Like, how that RNG is determined, that's gonna be annoying. Just wondering which way it goes. Have they ever announced how that works? Like, when the challenge is unveiled, is that when it's determined what it'll be when you actually complete the challenge? Or is it just at the time it's unveiled, it's randomized? So I'm curious how that works. Well, isn't that great for you, Buse? Fiery just says yes. I would love a Felarx ribbon over mode. I was popping a bunch of shotgun ribbons yesterday, trying to get that, and I mean, I got some decent ones. I got a Bubonico, I got a second Ceto, I got a second Archiplasmor. I've got a bunch of shotgun challenges left that I can do, but I just kind of need to do them solo, based on what they are. They weren't working for what we were doing as a squad yesterday. So I have some more opportunities, but... And that means I also have some things to work on, because now I've got Bubonico and Shido ribbons, which means those two are worth investing in for sure. They already were anyway, but now they're even more worth it. Kind of moves them up the list. Yeah, Felarx. I feel like Felarx was one of the more underrated. Like Fenmore and Latham got a lot more love earlier on, but it feels like Felarx lately has been seeing a lot more love from people. Like, I feel like people use Felarx more than Fenmore at the moment. Because Archons, I kind of figured that was the reason. Like, at first people were using the Kuva Hack to one-shot, and then it's like, well, you know, Felarx might be a little more consistent with the 2000% damage bonus. Stance forma on your Zaw. Yeah. You know, and maybe it's just because I haven't looked at the different stances extensively to know, you know, which ones are gonna proc certain things better. Because I know there are some stances that are considered superior for some reasons, but so far when I get a free stance forma that I don't have to build because, you know, what they take to build is kind of stupid. I tend to put it on Kuva or Tenet melee weapons, because they do not need 5 forma to fit their optimal build in there, and it just feels like I don't want to waste other forma. If I've gotten a free stance forma from some Gift of the Lotus or something, like, I might as well toss that in there. But not always the best. Stance forma do make a difference. Like, I know they do. It just, to me, it's been one of those min-max things that I haven't wanted to learn just yet. Not that I won't, but I haven't felt like learning just yet, like which stances are going to be the superior ones on different weapons, and which weapons, you know, well, I guess the different weapon types, and then which weapons have the wrong polarity, so that I should probably change it. I need Tenet melee worth it more than the others. I think it's all a matter of personal preference. The Grigori I've enjoyed. Personally, I can all... like, the Grigori and the Agendus are the ones that I've enjoyed the most. I like melee that can be strong on their own, but they also give you that option of having a ranged attack. Both of those offer that. The Grigori seems a little limiting with it being based on a slide attack, but you can get that in the air. You can also get it from the second heavy attack in a heavy attack chain. The Agendus, I think, is just, it's more consistent for most people to be able to proc that ranged attack when you need it. But the Grigori, when you learn how to do it, is very good. And I think the smoothness and overall, overall I kind of like the Grigori. Maybe just slight edge. Yeah, probably just give it a slight edge. If you invest enough into it, yeah, abuse any ribbon can be, but also depends on the weapon. Yeah, two-handed Nikana just have an awful stance, but don't they only have one available? So doesn't matter, you just spam heavy attack and ignore the stance. I know. Yeah, I know stances can make a difference. It's just, like I said, overmode. The point is, I haven't felt like putting the effort into learning for all the different weapon types what the superior stance is, and then subsequently, which weapons need stance forma to fix that. And honestly, you don't even need a stance forma if it's just, I'm not going to swap the whole thing. That I think what you're saying, overmode, misses the point a little bit, because stance forma specifically means you can swap between any polarity. If there's one superior stance, you don't need stance forma. You just need regular forma there to swap it to whatever stance is the superior one. And my point was, with stance forma, when I get it free that I haven't had to build, because you don't need to swap between multiple stances basically ever, I just throw it on Tenet weapons because they don't, or the Kuva melee weapons, because they don't need those 5 forma. They never need the 5 forma, you know? Tenant Livia is fine. I mean, I haven't used it that much myself, so I can't really comment. I know I've liked the Grigori and the Agendus. With the Agendus, though, I will say I haven't messed too much with going in full melee mode, which makes it... which kind of helps make the weapon, because then you can use the shield, you can do different things with it. Thanks for the lyric, Ryu. Everything needs like 10 forma. Unless you're on Sevagoth, and then you need 15 plus. Not a joke. Literally, that's about what you need to make Sevagoth good. Because you've got the Warframe, his Shadow Form, and his Exalted Weapon. So you'll probably note I have 0 forma in him. With that big an investment, I'm waiting for the Prime. Yes, I know his Prime won't even be out next year. I am aware. Totally aware, totally don't care. Yeah, and that's assuming, exactly, Ultra Steelbread, and that's assuming you like how you initially have formed it. Well, speaking of reformatting things, chat, just a heads up. If you're considering reformatting something because you don't like the order of the forma, don't do it. If it's simply an order thing, you can actually change the order of your polarities. I only say that because I'm aware of a fellow content creator who did not know that until I think the last month. But there is a way to change the order of polarities on anything if you've put a single forma into it. swap polarities. What Zenith said. Correct. Take the pea shooter. Oh, you know what? I missed it. Someone had asked earlier if the... I meant to comment on it, but I think we were like mid-Adroll or something. Someone had asked earlier if the Twin Viper's Wraith is a good weapon. No. It's mid at best. I only invested in it because... it was funny to me. It was basically my meme investment. It was funny to me. They are effectively twin staple guns. Honestly, I think I'm going to spend the... I'm considering spending the platinum to actually rename them Twin Staple Guns Prime. They look like staple guns. They sound like staple guns. They have the highest fire rate of any weapon in the game. You can do interesting things with them, but they're never going to have damage output on par with some of the better weapons in game in their current... with their current stats. Like, you can make them hold up, but they're not going to scale well. They're just... They're kind of fun meme weapons. Hey, Belberith, how you doing? Hey, guess what, Belberith? I unlocked my... Yeah, I unveiled my second Convectrix Riven yesterday. I did that and I thought of you. No, Twin Viper's Wraith, Belberith.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Oh, let's see, neutral. I haven't finished my Lich, no. In case we had people from yesterday who were still working on theirs, I was holding off. Nope. We've been doing channel point redemptions and we just got into ESO to try for Vandal parts. I was gonna level some stuff, but Katie was like, ha, not today. But then Katie did come in and nuke, so I guess it all balances. Yeah, it's a little annoying that mobile, you can't multi-stream like you can on PC. Those are definitely staple guns, yeah. 100%. They look like them, they sound like them. I literally want to... There's a big part of me that wants to spend the plat to rename them Twin Staple Guns Prime. Is not Dave. Welcome in. Dave says, what if Soulframe is really the next thing, the next content after Deviri announced at TennoCon? It's not a separate game, given Eternalism can be anything, and, you know, all the parallels, and then it turns out to be a next level psyop. I mean, that would definitely lead me to question their marketing department a lot. But yeah, that would be something else if it's like, yeah, it turns out Soulframe is just whole new content for Warframe. Welcome to Warframe 2.0. Personally, I prefer crit builds. Status are fine. I've got a status Zaw, honestly. Huge on status, lower on crit. It hasn't quite drawn me in like the crit ones. I feel like the crit ones just have better damage output. Even bigger plot twist, Soul Frame is just Duviri Paradox. We've been lied to, chat. Didn't think horseback riding, fishing, and dorm rooms would come, but here we are. Technically, Dormizone has been there since Zeraman. Just, it didn't mean anything to anyone, because we already had our orbiters, so, you know. I think most players who have access to a Dormizone have not actually even decorated it, and a good chunk probably haven't set foot in it. I've been in it once. I even bought the suite key for it, and I have never checked out the suite. How dare I? How dare I what? Spend my standing on something I don't intend to use? I know. It's almost like I'm an American brought up with a consumeristic mindset. It's weird. It's got a great view out the observation window. Might have to check it out at some point. Okay, yeah, my claws aren't doing shit for damage. Exactly, the hell. He's prone. Get him, claws. Alright, Zone 8, you don't need to go through. This is where we're stopping. And just frickin' relics.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves.
Well, bummer. Well, hey, we can run it back again and give it another shot. Joshua! Can I res as the... I can revive as the shadow. Oh, no, okay. Well, unless it kicks me out of shadow.
Hunter, the sanctuary will
Really, Zenith? Interesting. Did she just announce that on her stream today? 14th. This weekend, huh? Hold on. 14th. No shit. Yeah, Friday. Okay. Huh. Oh, is Grand Rapids Comic Con this Friday? This weekend? Huh. Well then. Interesting. Just gonna have a couple of booths. Really? Okay, okay. Booths. Let's see. Wow, you're gonna want to get some spaces in there. It did not register that entry. All right, maybe... That for now. Forgot how much damage the Scourge can do. Let's see. So theoretically, that would actually work, because that does impact damage. That in conjunction with... Ooh, that could be interesting. Alright, for anyone who's looking at me going, wait, what the hell are you thinking with this? This Zaw was... The idea is to run it with the Argonac and the Amalgam Argonac mod, where basically daggers reduce armor. It does some impact damage, so I'm thinking if I double up with Shattering Impact, that could be a huge armor strip. Standard gas dagger, yeah. Let's see, so we've got that, and then we need heat. Bam. Want status for armor strip? Uh-huh. So this is probably not the final version, obviously. We need to get some status chance up there. Probably want a new Zaw dagger. Wait, what? Why? Just to make it more status oriented than crit oriented? Eh. I think there's just a cosmetic I'm missing from the wolf. Is that it?
Always a
I
pleasure.
did not. Wolf beacons. I think I'm just missing a cosmetic that has a really low drop rate. Could be wrong. Yeah, it just needs impact damage. It doesn't need the impact proc. So as long as impact does damage, that's how it procs Shattering Impact. But
Check what's next.
yeah. And the Operator cosmetic he drops is different than the Wolf Hood that you can just buy outright in Nightwave, right? I think it's different. I could be wrong. Alright, let's try this again. It is different, okay. Yeah, I'm just missing that then, I think. Alright, Vandal parts. I don't think so. Let me go check. Or not. Appearance, nope. Let's go.
Kill everything you encounter.
Kill everything. It's got that Lotus Bloodlust.
Experiment relies on your...
You didn't have one booster? Oh yeah, people don't mind giving you boosters if people are looking at your wish list, so definitely throw that on there if you're going to put stuff on the wish list. I think people see it as the gift that keeps on giving, you know? Hey, Zevlar. Doing alright, how about you? Toast says my Exalted Blade is going so fast I'm skipping animations. Yeah, the... Okay, that's annoying. Bastard. There we go. I'm calling to work to go to GR Comic Con. Really? Go see this? Zenith, I didn't know. So do you live close to GR then? Must if you're thinking of calling into work. I don't think I've ever been to any Comic-Con. Eight-hour drive. Yeah, okay. $100 flight, not bad. Has the GR Comic-Con really become that big that it's like an event people will travel for? Really? Hey, Rythius. I don't care, I want to see this. Nice. Leto Vandal receiver. Hey, we finally got a Vandal part. It's not one I personally needed, but if someone needed that, cool. Hopefully you got something new. Like it. Vandal part. Yeah, the first Vandal part we've gotten in the weeks since we've been actively trying for them. Oh, your wife is a fan of her too? Nice. Yeah, I like this. She's cool. I noticed you didn't say your wife's a fan of me. I'm kidding. Zenith. Shh, Barons for life, not until you get the tattoo. Katie is in here pressing buttons, yes. Katie's doing some work pressing them buttons. She's artsy, so she likes this. Ah. The pacifist monk. Bam. Until she gets angry. Who are you talking about? This? I've never seen her angry. Oh, until Baruch gets angry. Okay, I add it. For some reason, my brain threw an S in front of there and thought you were talking about Dis, and I'm like, wait, what? Since when? Her? No. No. Yeah, nah, Baruch. Then his hands are rated E for everyone. And then he throws hands. At Zenith. It's all good.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
Axie relics, isn't that... Was that a Lua one? I thought it was a Lua mission to farm Axie relics. Orange. I could be wrong. Lua disruption, Apollo and Lua. Okay. Yep, I was right. I was right. I was right. I remember things occasionally. Yeah, good luck with it, Orange. I'm always light on Axies too. I need to spend more time on Lua than I care to, honestly. I need to spend a ton of time on Apollo, and I just don't. Oh yeah, just finishing the star chart is nice. It's been a bit since we've done incursions. Probably need to do that. Feel like I'm getting light on Steel Essence. Started on Pluto. Okay. Alright, Lith Relic. Something at least.
A new data conduit is open. Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Did anyone in the squad, was that Lado Vendel receiver new for anyone in the squad? For a low percent, like I think it was a sub 20% status chance, I feel like I'm getting a decent amount of gas procs here. Like, it feels like I'm getting a fair amount of gas procs. I'm seeing them constantly. Carnage, you got the 10 agendas? Nice. I swear, I'm seeing constant gas procs. Yeah, this thing has massive attack speed. Yeah, but that would make sense. I mean, the more hits you land, even if your overall percent is low, if you just land a ton of hits, eventually it procs, you know? And because it's gas, it can spread to nearby enemies, so... It's a bad trade, but I still did it anyway, because I still need crap ton of endo. But when I get to Fiery's point, I'm definitely not going to be trading Steel Essence for that endo package when it rolls around. Not even a stock up for new mods.
A data conduit is open. Go now.
Nope, Carnage, it is a sword and board stance. Anything that has a shield uses the sword and board stances, regardless what the weapon itself looks like. Hey, Miroslav. Hello, good luck. Morellis, hello. Yeah, look at all those gas procs. I'm not worried about making it a status-based dagger at all. Nurtured and Roadblock both use this exact build for this reason, and I see why. It just works. I mean, not necessarily the mods. I'm still working on the mods, but you know. The different parts for that Zaw. Oh man, look at that sliding attack. We cover some ground. Okay. I may have to do some Cetus standing, because this is becoming my favorite Zaw, and it's not going to be used with Exodia Contagion, so I need, I'm going to need some new Zaw Arcanes. It does. It just works. Wait till I actually invest in the Argonac. Get that amalgam mod going here. Then we'll actually see some red health bars.
I have opened a new data conduit. Proceed immediately.
I mean, when you're modding out the agendas, Mr. Math, just sort by your stance mod. If you've got any, it'll be there. Oh, Katie's down. I'm trying to get up there, but they just... Okay, someone got her. They just kept tossing me around. I just said, hey, mister. What? I can't say hi? What are we shaking our heads at? Are you saying you want me to stop greeting people? Perhaps the streamer should just stop greeting people? Is that it? Is that what this is coming to? Did I? Did I really? Huh. I don't know. Maybe I did. Y'all knew who I was talking to. Like, it happens sometimes. If you see two names next to each other, your brain just goes, ah, this person must have said that, and, you know, instead of the correct person. Happens frequently. Even if they don't have the same color name in Twitch, you know? Look at all those gas procs. And Fiery's over here saying I need a new dagger saw. Psh. New dagger saw my ass. I'll take the gas procs along with the crit. Thank you very much.
Our experiment moves to a new zone.
Seeing how you know both in the same chats, I mean, yeah. Alright. Chat, this is where we need the luck. This is where we need the Vandal parts. Zone 8 on ESO is rotation C for Vandal parts. That is where the rare-ass ones drop. These are the ones that make the sets expensive. Whether it's a Leto part or a Bratton part. Doesn't matter, we just want a Vandal part here. I realized my gold energy on these gas procs makes them look really nasty, and I'm okay with that. Shush, Fiery. Well, crap. Just an Axie. This was Zone 8. Don't go through. Yep, Fiery stole the luck. Hashtag blame Fiery. Hashtag blame Fiery. We really expect someone who needs more than a 50% chance to get a drop to get this. Correction, Bister, more than a 60% chance, okay? I had a 60% chance to get a Tau Forged Azure Shard this week, and I did not get it. However, with a 40% chance, I did get a Tau Forged once, so... you know. Right, don't forget the your Warframe in-game name and platform. Well, spare Leto Vandal receiver. I think it was the barrel that I really needed. Hey, it's a Vandal part. There we go. Thanks, Kite. I try to remember people's who I've played with a few times before, but it doesn't always come to me immediately, so just want to make sure there's not an issue there. Yeah, it's the barrel. Third Vandal receiver. Oof. Hopping out to eat. All right, King. Thanks for hopping in. Have a good one. I mean, yours is also the same as your Twitch name. Aside from you just generally liking to troll me. Light bulb will pop in later and you'll remember. Yeah. I think you have a little too much faith in me. All right. All right, so the question, now I do have to do Katie's Redemption. After that chat, the question is, do you all want to try our luck at some more Vandal parts, or do we want to swap it up? I haven't even turned on the clock. Here we go. Okay, we got an hour to the night cycle, so Eidolons are not on the table just yet. Rythia says finish the liches. I mean, there is that. I do have a lich just hanging out in Proxima that needs to be killed. Katie, you also need the barrel? Yeah. So that one is the round 8 rotation C drop with like a 2.3% chance or something stupid like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I definitely want it. I want the Bratton Vandal and the Leto Vandal in time for Duviri. So far, my luck isn't peeling that way, but that's what I want. Hey, Paraprox. I'll be honest, started dozing during round 8 of that last one. Gotcha. So yeah, probably good to switch up to Lich Hunting or something. Okay. Miroslav, we usually do the giveaway right before we call it a stream. So if I stick to my schedule, that'll be about 2 hours, 45 minutes-ish, so a little under 3 hours. That's true. At least this means Fiery helped you with your build in the correct way rather than sabotaging you, so you know. Yes, you've got time, Miroslav. And honestly, the way we're doing it, the reason I'm having people give us the information when they enter is so that you don't have to be present when I draw the winner. That just means I look at chat history, I've got your info, and boom. I can record that and pass it on to DE, so. All right. Try to plan and make it open to everyone, whether, you know, regardless of time zone, how long they were able to stick around in the stream. Oh, you've got the Leto Vandal. Nice, Bister. My Bratton Stock is the other round 8 drop, I believe. I was close, 2.1% drop chance. Okay. Yeah, 49. Well, confirmed after 49. That's just mathematically. I don't think the drop tables actually guarantee it in that many runs. Hey, Maya. Hello, hello. Yes, click those follows. Go check out Maya, returning Tenno and returning streamer. She'll have a schedule soon, I'm told. Meow meow to you too. How we doing? Yeah. It's not confirmed unless there was an actual pity timer for me. All right. I am the embodiment of the opposite of streamer luck. I have 1 Tau Forge shard to my name, and I've only gotten it since the pity timer started, and it was absolutely because I had an increased percentage chance to get it. If I had a base percentage chance, I would still have 0. Katie. Moderate me, coward. Nice. Fiery, I know that, nerd. Oh, King, you forgot to equip the chest to get that leveled up. Oof. All right. You were concerned you face planted something weird in the chat. Nope. Nope. KT, not KD. Nice. We might have to call Katie just Kelp to differentiate. Otherwise, Katie's just gonna keep going, why does he keep saying my name? Why? Hey, Katie Kelp, thanks for that follow. Well, thank you for listening to Maya. I appreciate it. Rythia says, send help please. Maya's holding my kids hostage to make me join her on stream. I mean, I've met some people's children. I don't know about yours, but depending on how bratty they are, maybe you should just let her keep them. Again, not assuming your kids are, but if they've been really troublesome lately, you know, let them be someone else's problem. Free babysitting, right? Katie. Yeah, just call them 1 and 2. Is that it, Fiery? Oh, your car. Yeah, in that case, Rythius, you might want to do it. The car would be important. Yes. Mr. says, well, if we don't babysit Fiery, who would have him? Oh, ouch. Cookie cake by yourself? Nice, Kyle. Happy birthday again. Yes, if y'all are not already following Kyle, it is his birthday. He's going to be streaming later. awesome variety streamer, a lot of fun. He's also the DM for our monthly D&D campaign. So go drop him a follow, stop by, and wish him happy birthday. It literally is his birthday. This is not a Sogbread greeting. It is actually his birthday on this day. Okay, just to be clear. Yeah, who is responsible for Fiery? That is the question. World. You're a 411 baby. You've got all the info.
I gotta see if he actually.
I still need to change this clip player. It keeps pausing mid-clip and it pisses me off.
One-off.
What the fuck? You just paused.
Come on. I believe in you.
It doesn't help at all. Are you an idiot? Everyone knows.
Come on, it's ruining the soundbite. Come on.
In what fucking game is
Oh, this is where it yells at you for pressing pause mid-combat.
you really not know what button to press? Just keep hitting buttons, triggers, all of them. One's gonna make me shoot.
There is one in Firebot. Okay, Katie, yeah, I may have to check that out then, because this is... I'm getting sick of the Twitch Guru one. This happens on everyone's clips. Like, if we're showing their clips, I'd like people to see their clips, you know?
Let's keep going. Not bad, alien.
And it also just, as we're waiting for the clip to be done, I'm sitting here going, this should have been done already. You know? Yeah, I have been more and more disappointed with that aspect of Twitch Guru. I liked it initially. The concept is good. The execution has gone downhill. Like every single clip, regardless whose it is, how long it is, that happens. It just stutters and doesn't play continuously. Ultra Stale Bread says, I think they're the opposite of soggy bread, though. Nice. Yes, Ultra Stale Bread. We have Sog Bread in the community. We also have that guy on Twitch who is a big fan of bread. He may not have bread in his name, but he is a huge bread fan. I think we have a couple other people who pop in and out on occasion who also are bread brothers. I don't have a sister. I do have a lich. It sounds like people might want to see liches and take a break from ESO. So, yes, roast time, and then we can look at maybe, yeah, liches. All right. So, quick disclaimer for those of you who aren't aware, we have channel point redemptions for hypes and roasts of Warframes. Either way, it's all in good fun. Take it all with a grain of salt. This one, it was a retaliatory roast of Protea because Katie couldn't take a ribbing about Frost. So someone's thin skin was hurt. I see. Yeah, we've got a few bread lovers in and out of chat on occasion. It wasn't me.
Skill issue.
Yes, skill issue. All right, so without further ado, our roast of Protea. All right. So you know a frame's going to be a cash grab when the farm is locked behind an immensely unpopular facet of the game, and then the better skin for the frame is the deluxe skin. Like, they definitely are like, hey, not only should you buy it from the in-game market so you don't have to farm her, why don't you also give us some money so she looks decent? And that's kind of what Protea is. All right. So Deadlock Protocol unlocks the ability to farm her, unlocks the ability to go in the Granum Void. At the end, you only get her blueprint, which means the rest of her you have to farm through the Granum Void, which many people don't enjoy. We have lots of people who come in here asking for help, trying to get a sister of Parvos because they struggle with the Granum Void. So considering that's what you need to do more effectively than just to trigger a Sister of Parvos to get Protea. Yeah, there are a lot of people who we've constantly had people saying, you know, I should get around to farming her. I just haven't, because it's kind of annoying. So it's unfortunate that she's kind of stuck behind that. And a lot of people are missing out on dispensary in their helmet. Solve all your problems on a frame that has some energy issues. Like, that would be great. Outside of that, I don't know. She's like Vauban and Wukong in one. Vauban, because like him, her abilities are based around gadgets. She is like his little sister or something, you know, female Inspector Gadget. And Wukong, because some of her abilities kind of just put things on autopilot for you. You know, it's like saying, I didn't really want to play the game. I just wanted to press a couple buttons and let the game play itself. Basically, I'm going to stand here and then things are going to happen in the game. And at some point I extract from the mission. And that's about it. So if you want to actually talk about her abilities, all right, her passive plus 100% ability strength is nice. Every fourth cast, there is a counter in the lower right of your screen that'll help you with that. The problem is, in execution, trying to line it up with a certain ability doesn't always work, because suddenly there's an influx in spawns, what have you. You have to adjust to what's happening around you. I can't tell you how many times I've had to cycle 2, 3, 4 times to hit that one ability I'm trying to get that bonus strength on. Happens constantly. Even when I'm watching meticulously, it's like, oh crap, change of plans. And not the Lotus kind either, just the, I have to do this other thing instead because it's just going to be strategically better. So it gets frustrating.
Skill issue.
Her first ability, you can if you start going through her abilities, you kind of see where in development it feels like DE may have started wanting to make her a support character, and then throughout development that changed until she was just an all-arounder. It feels like she kind of went the way of Citrine, where they wanted to start with support and then just said, we'll just a little bit of everything, whatever. We want more people to play her. So her grenade fan, you'll see it here. You've got 2 options. One, you can toss it out there, and there are a bunch of little satellites that'll all float in place, and basically it staggers enemies. It doesn't do much damage at all. It does slash damage, so potentially you can get bleed procs. But really, all it does is stagger enemies and keep them from advancing. So you'll see a lot of people just spam this everywhere around a defensive object and hope that holds the enemies at bay. Her second ability, Shield Satellites. Protea does not do shield gating. Protea says, fuck your dragon keys, I want overshields. She tosses these out there, and Protea, her companion, and any allies and other companions can walk through it and pick up the satellite and also get overshields, which for basically every other frame except for 2 or 3 that really want to do shield gating, it's great. But all those frames that want to do shield gating, which is the vast majority of them, kind of look at her and go, bitch, if you don't stop throwing that out there where I'm trying to work, I'm going to punch you. Because they do not want more shields. They don't. Her second ability, this is another area where she kind of takes the playing out of the game. All right, I know a number of people who've been in here have referred to Mesa as aimbot prime. The thing with Mesa is you still have to use your mouse to point her in a direction. You have to press the fire button to make her actually do something with her 4. With Blaze Artillery, you can toss up to 3 of these out there. You can cover more than a 360-degree radius, and they just auto-aim, auto-fire, and they scale infinitely based on your duration. Every target they hit, their next hit does more damage. So you start off with an okay amount of strength, a good amount of duration, and you can potentially clear a room here without aiming. You're like, oh, well, you know what? Energy management. That's going to stop you from just spamming that. Guess what? Have you read Dispensary? This is what she throws in the helmet too. This just shits out energy orbs, health orbs, and universal ammo. Now, thanks to the people who whined about having to cycle through Wisp's moats, you cannot cycle through this and just get to the thing you want. So you have to sit there and wait for the energy orb to pop out because, let's be honest, that's what you want from it. If you're smart, you'll have equilibrium and the appropriate mods on your companion to make use of the health orbs, but it's still kind of annoying. This is really only good if you're stationary. Speaking of only good if you're stationary, her fourth ability is the worst ability in the game. When you're doing Deadlock Protocol, her time travel looks so cool, you just get yeeted back out. Everything you did is undone, and she's like, bye-bye. In practice, when you use this ability, it's like, oh, well, all your energy's refunded, all your ammo's refunded, and everything you did with it still happened. That's cool, right? Wrong, because wherever you activated this ability, when it's done, you are rewound to that exact same position. And I don't know about you, but I move around a shit ton in this game. Being set back super far is not good. Like, this is only really usable if you're doing defense, mobile defense, or if you're camping a spot in survival. And even then, there's so many better helmet options. Like, all this is a free helmet spot. DE was like, yeah, we didn't really want you to think too much about how you want to do the build. Like, just always replace this one. So that being said, if you don't have Protea, farm the platinum and buy her. Let's be honest. Most people hate the farm, and when you do it, toss her in the helmet, you'll have dispensary, your energy issues on every other frame solved. All right. Was that appropriate, Katie? Is that what you wanted to hear? Hey, Mead. Didn't hype her. No, that was a roast. After so many hypes and roasts, everything starts to become one. I mean, sometimes it's just, whether you're hyping or roasting something, you literally just have to use the same material and take it from the opposite viewpoint.
Boom. Roasted.
Yeah, Mr. Math, they're basically two angles on explain this frame, really. All right, who's still got a lich? Let's see, who was in squad yesterday? We were working on liches. I know someone just went out and killed theirs off, but all right. We're gonna let Twitch run the ads. We're gonna hit that frost roast, and then we're gonna take out some liches. It just happened, Mr. Math. We're not ignoring it. We are gonna do that. Twitch is gonna run some ads, and then we're gonna hit it. Fiery just likes chaos. Fiery lives in the chaos. Ah, yes, reactive storm. We don't have that. That's what we want. There we go. Don't need stretch. Yeah. I'm still showing 40 seconds. I want to make sure everyone gets a different amount, up to 1.5 minutes. Some people don't even get ads. So I wait until Twitch says they are all done. So bear with me. We're just doing some Forma. There we go. Forma, Endo, all the good stuff. Oh, Fortitude. Can we get that one up there?
Navigation has been updated with new.
Didn't realize that was.
Chaos is spreading.
Can we get that up even 1? No, it comes off Rhino. Shit. Heh. Ah, that's fair, Mead Maker. I know. I've got. My wife hasn't quite said no, but I'm aware it's not something that she's like. It, you know, I can like. It's not something that she quite understands or likes. Like, she doesn't say no, but I also, well, gotta walk that line. So yeah, I'm sub to less people than I otherwise probably would be. So I get it. Totally get it. Let's see. I now have more Umbral Forma than regular Forma. Chat, I have a problem. Not reach, huh? I can offer unbridled toxicity and rage. I mean, I'm a middle-aged white man. I probably have enough of that. I would assume. Support I can offer is chatting with viewers and bringing up randomness throughout stream. Take it or leave it. I haven't heard you offering to provide any mead. That's the problem. Instructions misunderstood. Put Umbral Forma on Sac Steel. Honestly, his build does use Umbral Forma, an Umbral on each, see? So I'll probably end up doing that as well, because I do have it. It's not that I don't have it. You have mead, huh, Maya? Okay, so we're all going over to Maya's place now? Is that it? I heard we were all invited to Maya's place for mead. Who's getting bonked, Drakov? Wait, chocolate mead tea. That could go either really well or really horribly. I'm intrigued. Ah, crap, really? Alright, we're just taking it off there because I'm not using that third config yet anyway. Oh, you make meat as well, Kyle. Alright. Pilk. What is pilk? What the hell is Pilk? Do I want to know? I'm not sure I want to know. Maya, you better wash your dishes first. Rytheus says, Mead, sign me up. Well, she's already holding your car hostage, Rytheus, so you still have to be there anyway. Pilk is Pepsi and milk. Alright, Pepsi's already inferior to Coke, and then you're gonna go and make it even worse by mixing it with milk. What? Why? Do you hate yourself? Why? Kelp says exactly. She needs to be publicly shamed. I mean, she volunteered the information too. That's the questionable thing. Yeah, Orange, why? Why would anyone do that? Don't knock it till you try it. I can knock it. Okay, so what you're saying it was awful. But we can't say it was awful until we torture ourselves for no reason, just like you did. Like, we can tell already that those two things don't go together. Peeps flavored Pepsi. Wasn't that an actual thing they did? That also begs the question, why? Mr. Math. So Coke and milk would be silk with a C? Yeah, basically. Peanut butter ketchup sandwiches. That sounds bad as well. Peeps flavored Pepsi. That sounds awful. I don't know. I've never liked Peeps. I also don't like candy. Yeah, don't like candy corn. What else? I'm not big on gummy anything, honestly. Katie closed her ears. No, Pilk is something that people have to choose to inflict on themselves or an unsuspecting friend. It is not an actual drink that Pepsi made. Peeps flavored Pepsi is an actual thing they did, not Pilk. Yeah, have all of it, Fiery. That's fair, Mr. Myth. That is fair. That is something that milk goes in. Black coffee and Coke equals bloke. I like it. Yes, peanut butter chocolate pie is good. If you haven't seen that at Costco, it's huge. It's 20 bucks. It's like 5 pounds. It's awesome. So good. Alrighty. So same disclaimer as before. Channel point redemption for hypes and roasts. Whether it's hype or roast, take it with a grain of salt. It's all in good fun. That being said, Firio was like, oh, so you're gonna have people roast frames they like, huh? How about we roast your frame? So this is Frost. That's right. He has been around forever. He is the first non-Excalibur Prime that was ever released, and you can tell that DE was still finding their way with the design, because I went for the deluxe skin because his base Prime helmet looks like a fucking dish rack. Yes, I would rather look like a horned demon out of the nether realm than a fucking dishwasher, all right? And that's not even where it ends. Like, have you seen his boots? They are nearly thigh highs. Like, they technically stop at the knee, but they've got this like spike that is just part of the boot that comes straight up at the knee and looks like if he got pissed, he is going to remove your groin. Honestly, it is a choice for fashion. U-Dog, I totally agree. The Harka skin is the superior skin because it doesn't have that dish rack aesthetic on the helmet, and it doesn't have the weird ass boots. Like, it is the best skin there. He's got some okay helmets on some of his other skins, but they just don't work with the Harka skin that well. And I don't want to use the other skins because the boots just don't do it for me. We need some more skin options for sure. Maya, yes. Speaking, yeah, all of the 10 gen skins are pretty much built off of that same base with the weird boots. Like the weird boots, the overcoat, like it's a weird look altogether, honestly. But let's talk about Frost. He's, as we mentioned, he was the first non-Excalibur Prime to be released, which tells you he's one of the original frames. And his kit kind of shows it, all right? His passive, striking him with a melee attack, only a melee attack, has a 10% chance to freeze the attacker for 20%, for 20 seconds. So, I don't know about you all, but I know a number of you are regulars here, and you've seen how unlucky I am at getting something with a 20% drop rate to drop for me. Do you really think 10% is going to proc a lot? Especially when it's only melee attacks? Nah. This does next to nothing. Next to nothing. Frost has ranged abilities. Frost has never really been seen as a melee frame. You are going to use maybe AoE attacks. You're going to use guns to keep things at bay. You're going to use your abilities to keep things at bay. That is basically never going to proc the few times you get struck with a melee weapon. It's just not going to happen. Freeze. Yeah, you can... so we should say Frost can be used with Archon Flow. Archon Flow is primed flow, but with a 10% chance to have an enemy drop an energy orb when they die due to cold damage from an ability. Again, you see a theme there? It almost never happens. If you're going to use primed flow, you may as well toss that on there instead if you have an extra capacity, but it basically doesn't do shit. Hey, Sean, doing all right. How about you? So first ability, let's talk about Frost's abilities, okay? First ability is just, yeah, cold damage to an enemy. And it freezes them. Like, it does almost no damage. You're never going to kill anything with this. The only thing you're using this for two things. One, to stop a single enemy in their tracks for a short period of time. Two, to blow up a snow globe because it's annoying and it keeps blocking your shots. That's what you use it for. Honestly, you're probably going to use it more to blow up a snow globe than to actually stop an enemy in their tracks. That's basically what it's there for, is to say, I'm done with the snow globe, thanks, you served your time. Ice Wave. I forget what this does because this is what I replace in every single build. It is a weak-ass ability. This is also what he puts in the helmet when you put him in the helmet. It's not worth using on him. Do you think you're going to use that on another effing frame? No. Abso-freaking-lutely not. So let me read what it says, because again, I forget. Sends a wave of razor-sharp crystallized ice toward an enemy, dealing heavy damage. All right, so it is a frontward radial crowd control. Apparently 700 cold damage is heavy damage. I disagree with that assessment. That is a tickle. 20 meters, 45-degree angle at its base. Yeah, this ability sucks. This ability just sucks. Third ability, Snow Globe. All right, this is what Frost was known for in his heyday. Protect your defensive objectives. You can fire from inside, and enemies cannot fire at you from outside. They've got to break the shield. You've got ways to boost the health so it lasts longer. It's got a nice radius. You only have to put a little range into it, or maybe you can even drop it back a little bit so it's not too big. Yeah, Limbo does this better now. Gara does this better. Like, You've got nukers who make this irrelevant. This is basically just, hey, I like to see the pretty snowflakes around me a little bit. That's basically what this is anymore. This just doesn't hold up to current frames. But you can't replace that because the 2 is just worse. Even in a build where you're not going to use this, where you're like, this build is not intended for defensive objectives, you're still probably going to replace the 2. Because worst case scenario, you can prop this up around you and just say, hey, I'm hanging here for a bit. I like some protection. Fourth ability. This is the only thing keeping Frost relevant at this point, and only because Armor Strip in general was reworked, not because of any change to Frost himself. This is just because Armor Strip has been changed. Yes, this ability has Armor Strip. It is AoE, so we've got crowd control. In my opinion, this is the only reason to play Frost at this point. The only thing I have to say about this is natural talent is almost needed. It is super slow, but the thing is, it seems to, when you're casting it, for some reason, it seems to stagger enemies around you. So you might be able to get away without natural talent, but it is a slow casting speed ability. But yeah, this is the, congrats. Frost has 1 good ability and 3 other things taking up space. He is almost an Aros with less survivability and worse fashion, honestly, because this is the only skin that looks good. So yeah, Frost is... If you'd like a glimpse into Warframe's past, you can still pick up Frost. How dare you insult Inaros? All right. All right, we've been picking on some frames. Oh no. We've got a Stug Riven. We've got a Stug Riven. Let's see here. Plus heat, plus punch through, plus status chance. All right, if you're gonna show a Stug Riven here, let's see a Stug meme Riven. Got anything like minus range, anything on it? Yeah. That's funny. You got that Stug Riven. That is an unfortunate roll if you just unveiled that. But now you have to invest in it and just turn it into a meme. Yeah, it's like Neja and Rhino, the snow globe. First 3 seconds after you cast, it's invulnerable, and damage it takes during that invulnerability phase on the snow globe increases its overall health. Yes, it works just like that. Oh, punch through makes it not explode. Okay. You're right, because, oh yeah, it's supposed to do it on impact, isn't it? I have barely used the Stug, so that is not something that stayed in my brain. And this is a meme Riven, yes. Very nice. Well then, that renders it basically useless. With no rolls, too. That's impressive. Yeah, Sogbread's Stug Riven is funny for meme Stug. It basically just plops out in front of Sogbread. Oof. Gotta love the meme Stugs. All right. So, who's got liches? And what are we doing with that? Who's got liches? Ah. Not PC? What do you mean not PC? All right. That is a little far back from where we were. Mine is out in Proxima clowning. So when the people we were working with yesterday, they were their liches were like rank 3+. So anyone who we were working with yesterday or anyone else have a lich that's a little further along, like rank 3+. I've been doing sisters. Yeah, I've still got, I'm working on both. I just swap back and forth depending on what people are into, what I'm feeling. Yeah, Meg, I agree, Thomas Harrell. Meg, to me, Meg has always been a weird one for a starter frame because she doesn't really shine until high level. She's great at high level. Early game, feel like she needs a good weapon with good mods to shine, and you don't have that early game. Best weapon you can get from Sister of Parvos, that is up for debate. Depends on your preference, playstyle, mods, all that, but Archiplasmor and Cycron are probably a couple of the best. You're glad chat chose Mag for you as a starter? Oh, really? Yeah, you're welcome, clowning. Oh yeah, Plinks. I keep forgetting about Plinks. Yeah, because you can do the mag dump with the alt fire. Plinks is pretty good. Yes, Mag Prime is great on Steel Path. Oh yeah, good for cheesing junctions. Yeah, can't Excalibur's Radial Blind also cheese it? I feel like out of the starters, Volt is the only one who can't just cheese junctions. Nice, neutral. Fiery makes a point. We've got night in like 15 minutes. So no one is talking about having a lich, even though it was mentioned that I should work on my lich. So maybe I'll just do that solo. Mining laser, steel path. Ah, Katie, so you're the one who got who can do insane damage with a mining laser. Okay. Thanks, clowning. Bow with viral, pretty high crit. Yeah, it depends. When you get Steel Path, that changes. Alright, so anyone want to hunt Eidolons then, if we don't have people who have a lich that's getting towards the end they've been working on. Oh yeah, I should see where the queue is and how accurate it is. All right. I should probably clear this. This was from yesterday. Hold on. All right, there we go. Let's start the queue over. There we go. Anabolic, I mean, it depends on what types of weapons you like, but both have some good ones and some mid options. None of them are bad. There are some very good options in both and some mid options in both. All right, Rythius, was that for Night Cycle or liches? I'm confused. Just so I understand. Sean, yours is on Mars. Okay. So yours has been up at least a little bit. Ignis is a Steel Path starter weapon. Yeah, I've been wanting to put Forma into Ignis, but people have been telling me, dude, you've already completed Steel Path. Like, at this point, it's kind of less relevant for you, so... All right. I mean, it's fine as your starter weapon. It depends what else you've got available. Do you have any Uber tenant weapons you farmed yet? Get a Ignis. Hey, you too. Welcome, welcome. Like, Ignis is fine. Especially if you're just getting into Steel Path. Like, it does its job for sure. It's not a bad weapon. You don't even know where or how? Okay. Yeah, so if you don't have Kuva Tenant weapons, if you don't have any of the weapons from Zeraman, yeah, why not? You like Ignis, it's still a very solid weapon. Go ahead. It should be fine. It'll do the trick. Nice, Clowning Witch Ephemera. Alright. Rythius, what were you hopping in for? Liches or Eidolons? Eidolon, okay. So we've got a definite vote for Eidolon. Anyone else want to hop in for Eidolons on the night cycle? Yeah, Ignis Wraith, if you do start investing in it, it wants 6 or 7 Forma to be good. Just FYI. Magnetic, nice. Okay, Zenith says actually it's 8. Let's see, Vectus Prime. I like that one. Vectus is the only sniper that you can reload while still zoomed in. Depends on what you're doing. Like for a lot of the regular missions, a lot of the content there, the spawns start coming so frequently that snipers seem suboptimal to me. Like, I tend to reserve snipers more for, I guess, boss hunting, Eidolons, that kind of thing. I'm not a big fan of snipers for everyday content, just because the spawns, especially when you get to Steel Path, the spawns really start coming at you hard. And even with Punch Through, if you can line up some and get 3 of them, that is nothing compared to the spawns that are coming your way. If you try to go in solo on Steel Path, the thing about Steel Path is no matter how many people are in your squad, the spawns are the equivalent of 4 people in your squad. So if you're relying on a sniper or something that's only hitting, you know, one thing at a time, you need other ways to deal with the spawns. Even with multi-shot on it, Devil Heart, like, they're not all going to be coming at you from the same way. Unless you are in, like, a survival and you've holed off in one room, they're not going to be coming at you from the same angle. I guess it kind of depends. If you're priming with your secondary, you're probably running a melee with condition overload. Or maybe you're doing like galvanized savvy or the other equivalent for the rifle there. What is it? Aptitude? It depends on how you want to do it. Like, I still will put 1 or 2 elements on my primary, even if I'm using a primer. because the way I see it, that means the primary has the potential to kill. My primer helps make my melee kill easily too. The primer can probably do some killing, but it's basically, it turns it out, it makes it so I've got my abilities, I've got my primary that can do some killing, and then I've got my secondary and melee that can also allow me to kill. So that's kind of how I view it. Even when I'm, like I said, even when I'm using a primer, I still mod for 1 or 2 different types of elements on my primary, because it just increases the damage output. Brackets are fine. I still get the context orange. As long as they have the information there, brackets, no brackets, doesn't matter. 3x7, Katie. It's a 3x7. All right, so Rythius was in, Ultra Stale Bread. Hold on. Maya's online. Ooh. What's Maya doing online? Here's MedX. What's yours? Oh, gotcha, Orange. No, honestly, the only thing that matters is the exclamation mark enter. So as long as exclamation mark enter with nothing directly after it except for a space, that'll get them in. Oh, Maya's yours. So pretty tall guy. Those are jokes. Basically, we're talking about measuring how many sets of Eidolons you can do in a single night cycle. And the common one that speedrunners can do is, without exploits, is 6x3. I think, is it +1 or +2? But 6x3. So the 6 at the beginning is the number of trios that they complete in a single night cycle, and then the 3 at the end is the, well, it designates that it was a trio. So Terry, Gary, and Harry. So that means they've killed 18 of them, 6 trios in a night. All right, chat, we've got room for one more for Eidolons if anyone wants to hop in. Just ask that you have access to your operator and Arcwing launcher. Yes, Belberith Hunt, we're looking for a 4th. You in? Hey, welcome, pretty tall guy. Hey, Belberith says yes, very much in. All right, rolls. Who is feeling comfortable with which rolls? So, DPS, lure handling, VS, main roles. And squad, if you need any explanation of what that means, let me know. But I'm open to being moved around. I need to work on all of them, so any role I take gives me practice. But hey, you're not in the squad. What are you talking about? Shush. Katie, you want muffins? That sounds like an issue, not an ish me, as you would say. Devilheart, thanks for that follow. Oh, still. So you're saying VS and lures. Interesting. Tell you what, focus on lures and VS if you have time. All right. If that's what you want, focus on lures. VS if you have time, because that can be the timing on that can be a little weird. Usually it's lures and DPS. So yeah, if you want to do that, focus on lures. And Belberith, did you want DPS? Did you want VS? Which way you want me to go? And Rythius, do you have a preference too? Yeah, exactly. Belberith agrees. Focus lures. I said Katie, I didn't say Katie couldn't. It's just, that's not something I take care of. That's something Katie takes care of. All right, while we are determining this, we're gonna pop over to Cetus. Yes, that's the cue, Kite.
I'm very excited now.
Red says they're familiar. Cool, cool. So, Rythius, sounds like we've got it covered. So if you want to help make sure we're consistent, I don't know if you want to help take those shield shots, definitely help clean up the bombs. Yeah, should be good. Muting stream to not get... All right, appreciate it, Bistermath. Good luck on your hunt. If we want, we have time to preload.
Kanzu's favorite. See you again, eh, Tino?
Muffins are love, muffins are life. Yes, I have no snacks on my desk, unless you count the dog treats, which are not snacks for me. All right. They were not cookies. Read the title, Katie. This is how I know my mods don't read my titles.
Tenno? Getting sleepy? Well, I can go all day and all night. Watch me.
Yes, yes, yes. Very suggestive. We get it. You don't even know what I'm doing right now. Eidolons, Maya. You've done Eidolons before. I know it's been a while, though. What even is a title? I know, isn't that something people just renounce when they have too much money and fame? Someone actually put one here that just says, gotta go fast. Oh, Belberith, should I have had... I don't know if I should have had Belberith host. I think he would have been better at quick charge, but hey. Legit don't see our friend here, what? Says it's night. Did he even spawn? I'm not sure Terry spawned. Yep, forgot to do that first.
Draw energy from bombarists. Make use of them.
There we go. Thank you for the log bombs. All right, he's way out there. Cool, cool. Coming with a finely charged lure.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure...
Slowest quick charge, I know, chat.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Do we have Hydroid tentacles here? I love it. Rythius is still on Hydroid. I forgot.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Did you say ew to Eidolons, Maya? Did you say ew to Eidolons? Why?
Smaller sentients.
Alright, I was slow on that.
Healing it. Stop them.
You thought it was Captain America? Nope, until Rigor. I mean, let's be honest. Are you really surprised? Well, you're in a Warframe content creators channel. Of course it's gonna be Till.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Hey, Doron. Happy Tuesday, how you doing? You didn't know he said that line? Ah. Alright, everything's at the shrine. Loot is at the shrine, I mean.
I'm very excited now.
When I say everything, I meant the loot. You didn't know he said that line? Man.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Blue lure teleport. There it is. Cool, cool.
You are directed to secure and deploy additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I'm kind of surprised you didn't know that line. He is, he's kind of a horny character. Or horny sounding, anyway.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Like, a lot of his lines are very much open to interpretation.
That's what she said.
Energy spike.
Nice. Went for the same one I was going for. You just beat me to it by a split second. Yeah, how you doing, Doron? We are just doing some Eidolons. Counting down the days till Duviri, and this Volt Shield bug is no more.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hey, it's Gerd. Hello, hello.
Getting tired, Tenno.
I don't think the E was for Katie's muffins. I don't think it was.
All day and all night. Watch me.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Almost yeeted myself into the lake there. And boom. Oh Kite, you got the Tau Forged Azure. Nice. Oh, yeah, plenty of bombs over on me. There we go. Alright, we have a charged lure. Everyone put your shard in. Yeah, it would be far spawn.
Energy spike.
Damn.
I advise falling back.
I didn't even look. Is he using Zenith?
Device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Nice on the armor strip.
Energy
Got it.
spike. I
Yeeted a
advise
little bit, but I
falling
still
back.
got it. Mid-yeet. Which I think deserves recognition. Still got my shot off while being yeeted. I mean... streamer skill.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Of course, the rain. Why wouldn't it? Little traps of anxiety.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Holy crap, it's raining everywhere I want to be. What the hell? Oh! There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Sorry about that. I don't know how... one of those zeroed. I don't know if I was too early or too late, but something zeroed. Why are you running forward? Stop running. Oh, shit. I'm bugged. I'm perma running forward. If I press back, it just stops me.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act
Hopefully that fixes when we get out of the instance, but shit. Like, this is me just not pressing anything on my keyboard. Yeah, that doesn't do it. Oh, hey, there we go. Pausing did it. Alright, pausing fixed it. Yep, Zenith. Alright. Alright, it's gonna be over by the gate. Theoretically. Loot at the gate. Let's go. Alright, chat. Do we get a legendary? If I get one arcane energized, that'll get mine up to rank 4. Just one in this night cycle. Come on. Let's see it. Really, double heart. Oof. Yeah, are you on Wi-Fi? I know when I play on my laptop on Wi-Fi, my laptop can handle the game. But whenever I try to do public matchmaking, it just boots me back. Like, it takes 3 or 4 attempts to get me into a squad, and most of the time it involves me being the host. And it only happens on Wi-Fi. Like, if I hook up to Ethernet on my laptop, no issues. Did someone else step outside? I'm the only one who needs to go outside. I did it. Why are we not loading? Yeah, why? Brad, you don't go outside the gate. I'm the only one who has to do it to reset. There we go. There we go. All right, problem solved. Easy, easy.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your
There they are. Cool, cool.
I advise you to be careful. Next, you attempt to take control of it. Those devices draw energy from bomb ballists.
All right, we've got it. Where'd he spawn? There he is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lure.
It is Wi-Fi. Okay. Yeah, if you have an option to do a hardwire connection, try that and let us know how it works for you.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I
Okay.
advise falling back.
Did I don't know how I didn't drop his shields there, but timing issue clearly. Timing issue on my part. Oh, you have a greenhouse. Nice.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Come on, teleport, teleport, teleport. Should be good. Alright, it should be over. Yeah, it teleported over to our shrine. Yay. Ah.
Spike. I advise falling back.
Too slow on my part.
That device is insufficient. You
Too
are
slow.
directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, hon, how was work?
Energy spike. I advise.
Hello, hello. What do you mean, what's up with my title? You have cookies now, it doesn't matter.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
You have cookies, everything is fine. My best frame? There are a few that I like using.
Energy Energy spike. I advise falling back.
I think last I checked, my most used frame was still Rhodia, but I've got a few I use pretty well. Appointment got rescheduled. Oh, we lost lure. Shit. I heard a lure die there. No bueno. See, I always hesitate to answer questions like that because nothing good comes from answering that. Demorex. Nothing good comes from answering that. 99% of the time, I'm forced to either roast them. Yeah, 99% of the time I'm forced to roast them. If you're asking for the favorite. If people ask for the least favorite, then it's either play as them or hype them. That is usually what happens when those questions come up. Which makes me suddenly have amnesia. Alright, we'll kite me. We'll take care of that. Get back home and your family again. Yeah, I'm sure that'd help with raising the kiddos. But with, we need one more. Someone hasn't put their shard in. And it's not me. Shard, please, before you fly off. This is, priority. There we go.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional eidolon lures.
3 weeks. Nice. What the hell? That was weird.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Alright, we got... Not the one I was going for, but hey, we got one. Squished. Squished by the item lawn. There we go. Could finally move. That's right. Right up the middle there. Okay, we need one more charged lure and then we're good for cap. And this is hairy. Nice. There it is. Perfect. Then we've got a spare just in case. Nice. Oh, kiddos have Friday off when their dad comes back? Nice. That'll be really fun. Anything specific you're gonna do with them? All right. Loot at the gate again. Reminder, I'm the only one who has to step out of the gate to reset it for us, so just wait in the gate. You're good. Little garden tin, some gnomes and fairies, planted some zinnias, morning glories. Nice. Okay, so they're making the place look nice for Dad to come home. Okay. Space and Rocket Ship Museum. Oh, nice. That'll be fun. Arcane Rage, that is something. There we go. Perfect. Look at that. Quick reset. Oldest is almost old enough for space camp. Ooh. Bet they are really looking forward to that. Anytime now. Did they spawn and I missed it? Maybe? They definitely should have spawned by them, so where did they spawn is the question. Oh, there's one. Another one. There was a third. Alright, so they spawned and I missed it. That's what happened. Nice.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Shit.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Someone knocked me forward from the back. If I gave anyone the impression that I was into that, I apologize. That was not my intent.
Energy spike. I advise.
There we go. Stole a limb. Like how Rythius is just like, Hydroid tentacles, do your thing.
Sentient energy contained.
So Rythius, you were very vague about how long you'd be on the designated frame. Is it a week? Is it a month? That was kind of what you threw out there. So how long are you on Hydroid? Yeah, the thing we're doing doesn't allow for downtime to do that. So it's disabled until we're done with what we're doing here, which is about 25-ish more minutes. So no Lola, and there are certain other redemptions that aren't enabled either until we're done hunting Eidolons. Alright, should be teleported over here to the shrine. Nope, I did not have the one. I got close-ish. Weird. There we go. Alright, so I did not have the lure that had the loot. Happens. Thought everyone is here for Lola. Some people are definitely here for Lola. Let's be honest. I even said as much in the about section. I recognize this. Technically, it rounds up. We're just a hair under 3.9k, honestly. We don't actually have 3.9k. We are just a hair under.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Yeah, 3,891. So we are 109 away from 4k, which is still pretty close. Oh, hydrate, stretch, all that. That was taken away because Clover and I were dealing with a troll yesterday who was creating accounts, following, and then redeeming things to just try to disrupt the stream.
Energy spike. I advise.
Usually if I take those away for a few days, they get the hint and bugger off for a few months at a time. Watch out for the lures. They can die here. Yeah, we just lost a lure. You gotta watch the lures when those rays are coming down. You gotta move around so they get out of those rays. That just destroys lures. I had no lures under my control there, so unfortunately there was nothing I can do. Clowning, I can't catch every message when we're doing Eidolons, unfortunately. So I do miss some.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Got him. Noise. I tried to have text-to-speech available so important messages could get through, but we all know what happened with text-to-speech for channel points, so now text-to-speech is locked behind bits and subscriptions. That's right. You want to put a really long, ridiculous message in there, you gotta pay.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Nah, Katie, yours were actually not as bad as some other offenders. At least you were going with the dad jokes. There was some comedic value to those. Even if it was just cringe comedy, at least there was some comedic value.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
So, yeah, I don't think it's all your fault. Only partially.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Nice. You were rickrolling us, you would put in Vor's monologue. Let's see, what other song lyrics did you throw in there? Fiery is definitely one of the main offenders, for sure. No question about it. Yes, we actually got rickrolled by text-to-speech thanks to Fiery. Nice, Kite. Don't take it down yet. We need one more charged lure. There it is. Go for it. Take the shot. All right, gate. Loot will be at the gate. Yes, you are anti-yeet. That's good, Clowning. Lola appreciates that. Ithgard, I want recognition for my offending too. I'm saying Fiery was one of the main ones. I'm not saying Fiery was the only one. Yes, Ithgard, you did a bit too. This is for sure. That kitty, just no. It's just a big Clem no. With all the Clem love in the world, big no. Waiting for other players. Someone stepped out. Someone stepped outside it. There we go. Clem is just too cute. All right. Jerry, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Happy Tuesday. Hey, Dark. Thanks for stopping in. Hope your day is going all right.
Next, you attempt to take control of it.
Alright, I feel like I only got 2. I think someone didn't stay close, so... We've got log bombs, though, which is gonna work. Boom. Charged, and it's out this way. I saw it out here somewhere.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Here we go.
That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon lures.
Ah, thanks. Yeah. I haven't been as consistent about them since the Volt Shield bug, but yeah, we do work on Eidolons here. For sure. Sometimes I try to do solo. I'm only at 3x3 solo right now, so I'm not super speedrunner or anything, but we do a lot with squads too. Just get some people in on it, have some fun.
Energy spike.
Yeah, welcome in. Almost should steal Katie's happy time zone because it is no longer Tuesday in some areas of the world. So depending on where people are watching from, it may in fact not be Tuesday. It may be Happy Wednesday. Yeah, a little light trolling can be fun though, clowning. There's definitely a line. Some trolling is just all in good fun. It's cool. It adds to the stream. Others, people are just being assholes. So.
Sentient energy contained.
Yes. Hey, Smiley. Hello, hello. Only done Eidolons a few times. Been with a friend who knew what they were doing. Hey, a wisp who handles lures is useful. Nothing wrong with that. All right, should be teleporting. Yeah, loot will teleport. It's going to be by the shrine. There we go. Yeah, Eidolons, they can be tricky, but yeah, I can try to explain what we're doing as we're going along here. So we took out Terry. That's the first one. He needs 2 charged lures to capture for you to be able to move on and take on the other ones. So we had 3 charged lures. He was good. If you're capturing an Eidolon, loot drops from the lure, not the Eidolon. So as soon as you're taking that cap shot, you can make a beeline to... Are we on the wrong side? No. Make a beeline to where he's going, where you want the loot to drop. To kind of speed up the process. Both of the Eidolons after that, they need 3 charged lures. So ideally you want to charge 4, so you've got 1 as a start for the next one. All Eidolons, if you don't have one charged lure when you're going to break the limb, they'll run off. So be aware of that. You need at least one charged lure before you start working on them. The rest you can charge as you're going along. And yeah, that's kind of the basics. The three main roles, especially when you're in a squad, there's someone to break the shields, someone to take the cap shots, someone to gather the lures. Everyone can assist in charging the lures. Generally, the lure gatherer is kind of expected to focus on that, but everyone should be helping. The shield breaker may be the least because they've got some very timed stuff they gotta do. Yeah, that's kind of the gist of it. Lures need 3 Vomvalists in them to be considered charged. And oh, watch out. Watch out for the rays. They're coming down. That'll kill our lures. So 3 Vomvalists per lure to charge it. If you full kill a Vomvalist, it can drop a little greenish orb. That's a core. I'm stuck. Crap. There we go. We got out. You can pick up that core, and in a very short period, if you get it over to a yellow uncharged lure, that is called coring. You have manually charged it. If you hear you'll hear a little deposit noise, basically. Like making a bank deposit. Lola's trying to collect the cheese tax. You have cheese, and you're not sharing with our dog. Watch out, rays again. It can still kill the lures. Be very careful with our lures here. Those rays are deadly to our lures. Okay. Should still be a capture. That doesn't look like it dropped from under the Eidolon, so we should be good. Yeah, it's letting us put it in, so it was a cap. You're heading out. Alright, have a good one, yep. Getting kids from the bus. Alright. Headphones on in case I talk shit. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Damn. Elbereth is way faster than me. Way faster. Poutine is awesome, yes. No. Poutine at Tenocon is the way to go, absolutely. Joe, nah. I think Deviri's coming out in April. I don't think they're pushing it back at all. I think it's a very safe bet for April. When in April, until they say, we don't know. Obviously not last week. Obviously not this week. Yeah, gotta kind of wait for them to say when, but we definitely should see it in April. I sincerely doubt it's gonna get pushed back. Shredded a bunch of cheese? Nice. Ithgard. She's only got her headphones on. I'm not going to read that. Don't want her thinking that came out of my mouth. You want a full trailer? Trailer would be sweet. Shields we're just using them for the extra damage. What protects you from the rain is going into operator and void mode. So you may have noticed me doing that a lot. That's what protects against that yelling radial attack. That's what protects against the rain. It can protect against the those columns of light coming down too that do damage. The problem is when you come out of operator mode, if they're still there, you're going to take the damage and they can obliterate you. So it's better to just move out of those. Don't take the cap shot. We only have 2 charged lures. One more. There it is. Good to go. All right. Should be by the gate. There it is. All right. We could potentially do another trio with a daywalk. If nothing else, we can at least get Gary. So let's do one more. Get in as quick as you can. I'll reset us, so stay inside the gate here, please. Yep, operator mode and basically crouching in operator. Katie. Yep. I definitely baited that. I'm proud of that bait. Hey, Arcane Grace, we at least got a legendary. The one I need the least, but you know what? Legendary Arcane is legendary Arcane. There we go. Okay, it's at the end of the lake. Come on, they're there. Score. Take the shot. I'm teleporting it. There it is.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ a...
Hey, Zenith. Congratulations on the home.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Another day done. That's gotta feel good.
Energy spike. I advise falling
I cannot
back.
wait till this Volt Shield bug is fixed with Duviri. I'm starting to look forward to that just as much as the Incarnate weapons. The Incarnate adapters, I mean. Not new Incarnate weapons, to be clear. Incarnate adapters for existing weapons.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
Nice. Trying to convince friends to go. So that's this weekend, you say? I'll have to check. Now I gotta check that out. I'm in West Michigan, so that's not that far. Alright, loot's gonna be teleported to the shrine. At least there's some aspects of this I'm pretty consistent at. Other things I still need practice on, but you know. Yes, that's what Zenith was saying. Dis is gonna be there. She's gonna have a booth, apparently. Yeah, that's why Zenith wants to go, because Dis is going to be there. Alright, need one more. Time sensitive. We need the shard in. Someone did not put the shard in. We are literally running up against the clock here.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure...
Commissioner to make me a costume.
Eidolon lures. Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Your goal, you know what your goal is gonna be, huh? I'm scared now. Ah, shit. This, of course, it does this now. There we go. Nice. Hey, Bloka, welcome in. You all want me to have a cosplay for Tenacon now? Is that it? Kadoma Yeti? What? There we go.
Energy spike. I advise
Kentucky Fried Kadoma. I mean, that would be a low effort costume. That would be like the Jim from The Office level of costuming for Tenacon, let's be honest. Ah, shields disappeared at the worst time. Still works.
Sentient energy contained. You are closing on victory. Act now.
You killed it on Mars? Nice, Sean. I've got mine out in Proxima too. If you want a squad rather than going solo or with randoms. And obviously we're almost done with the night cycle here. Watch out for the lures.
Revive them.
Alright, are we going for the day walk or not? It's very iffy if we could do it. That seems to be a yes. Okay. Have people over here. Yes, are we? Why not? Screw it. Let's go it. Drop them in now. Day walk. Come on, two more. Two more. 20 seconds. Need to get that last one in. Last one in. There we go. Boom.
Energy spike. I advise falling back. That device is insufficient. You are directed to secure and employ additional Eidolon.
We'll try for the day walk.
Sunrise nears. Sentient retreats.
Nice.
Strike now, for in moments the future decides itself.
It was a Dax. I have yet to see any bearded Dax is the problem. Oh yeah, we didn't know it was gonna walk up. We didn't know where it was gonna spawn though, Octo. Come on, you know that. Hey, how you doing? New gig still treating you well? I'd always shave the beard. No, that would be a that would be like some sort of channel goal, either a sub goal or donation goal or something like that. Like if we were doing some sort of fundraiser and it was like, hey, if we raise X amount, shave the beard live on stream or something, you know?
energy contained. You are closing on victory.
New gig's going great. Glad to hear it. Can't shave the beard, it's staple. It is now implemented in the... It is in the logo. It's kind of part of the branding. I mean, when something's part of the branding like that, can you really get rid of it? I mean, that'd be like Trump without orange skin and fake hair. Come on. Without orange skin in the toupee, he's just another narcissist. Someone suggested it, hon. They do grow back. Warframe headcanon here. Nice. Awesome. Look at that. We got another trio. All right, GG's squad. Let's see what we get. That was the energized run. I can feel it. That was the energized run. 10K and let's do it. Wow. Dye the beard? Yeah. Dye the beard. And what color would we even want it dyed? Ah, damn. At least we got Grace. GG's, squad. GG's. Purple. I love how Fiery and Katie both independently said purple at the exact same time.
Consequences to multiple actors at site. You will make the necessary sacrifice, inevitably.
Beard glitter win. Hey, Lacebet. Yeah, let's go click those follows. Lacebet's an awesome streamer.
Is it time?
Yes, purple is a good color.
Separating
all right, seems to universally be if we're gonna dye it purple. Dax goes, you're trying to make a thing here. Nah, I was thinking what would be cool is Drifter cosplay. Like, do it like the base Drifter look, except for the little pouch that's always carried around the belt. Make it big enough and breathable for a Lola. So then, you know, you slide onto stage and then let the loyal companion out there. Maybe even dress her up with a little, like, Ortis stuff. That way you've got that little pouch that serves no purpose on the Drifter actually serves a purpose. No, base Drifter, like the first time you meet the Drifter. Not Carrier Drifter, absolutely not. And then eat. Of course, Fiery. Just level up as a helmet charger. Overtone is a great brand. It's a coloring conditioner, can dye the beard right on stream. Really? Without making a mess of my desk, you're saying?
Filling up, off-worlder. Help Kanzu clear the slate, eh?
Potentially. Gloves recommended. Okay. No Lacubro with a Drifter. Sounds like the perfect Tenacon cosplay. Alright, so it seems like universally the consensus is don't shave it, but absolutely dye it purple. That's what I'm hearing from everyone. Do not shave, just dye it. Oh yeah, I still need 2 more arcane blessings to max that out. I gotta do that at some point. 1 more energize for a rank 4. What else? What else? Ah, nullifier. Here we go. Yep, heard correctly. Definitely no shaving. Okay. Okay. Alright, so you're gonna do Dax, a Dax cosplay for TennoCon now, Zenith? Alright. When you say convince, I think you mean, like, you know, hire. Commission her, not convince her, commission. Wrong C word. Purple and gold. Eh. I mean, I know I've got a Titania with purple and gold. And then show up at TennoCon somehow. I mean, probably not, let's be honest. Give up and not do it. Well, you know. It's the thought that counts, I think. Maybe? Sometimes? Oh yeah, still need one more encumber and 2 more blessing. Yes, Arcane Energize is the most expensive arcane out there right now. And you'll just 3D print your own Dax costume? That can work. For sure. Yes, don't forget, we've got the giveaway going if you haven't entered already. No, got an Arcane Grace. So we did get a Legendary Arcane, just not either of the ones I would have preferred. But hey, we got a Legendary Arcane, so it's better than not getting a Legendary Arcane. So I probably shouldn't complain. I mean, technically, I think you won in the last cycle of giveaways, Lisbeth, so... yeah. Depends on the Arcane, Joa. There are certain ones that only drop under certain conditions. Arcane Energize is one of them. You can... Arcane Energize only drops from the Hydralist, which is the 3rd Eidolon, and only if you capture it, not if you kill it. And when it does drop, there's only a 5% chance that it drops under those conditions. So all the different arcanes have different drop chances, different conditions. So Energize is one of the rarer ones. Hey, Dutch? No, not yet. We're not drawing until the end of the stream, so people still have time to get their entries in. Oh yeah, I mean, on this stream, we started hunting Eidolons. Do you all remember, has it been, what, 2-3 months ago, something like that? Still don't have a maxed one? Now, there have been, sometimes I think we've gotten like a whole week in there with only doing 1 or 2 hunts, or maybe even 0. So it's not that we've been doing it daily on stream. I'm not going to claim that, but it's taken some grinding. It is taking some grinding for sure. And keep in mind that one includes the 3 energize from this cycle's Nightwave, the rank 29 or whatever, that gives you, 3 energize. So me being just short of rank 4 on it includes 3 of those unranked energize from Nightwave. Or was it a single one? However many it gave you. Well, anabolic, even if you don't have the gear to break the shields or do the cap shot, like you can still get in on hunts just by doing lure handling. Like if lure handling is always needed in squads, and it doesn't need as strong of an amp if you're trying to, you know, kill the VOMs or whatever. Like you can actually, well, you can be a very good lure handler with, you can still get in on it and do the lure handling without having the other stuff. And honestly, if it is something that appeals to you, if Eidolon hunting appeals to you, starting with lure handling is a great way to go. I started with DPS, and it's taken me a little bit more to learn some of the other aspects. I kind of wish I had started on lure handling, because lure handling is the hardest one to learn. So folding the other things into lure handling is easier than folding lure handling into like DPS. Is there a good chance to practice lure handling? When you're getting started out, going to Cetus like 10-15 minutes before the night cycle and just, you know, talking, either looking in the recruiting chat or talking and like in Cetus local, seeing if someone's looking for it. Like it's probably good to be upfront that you're newer, but you want to learn. That's going to be a good way to get into it. Also, you know, different community discords, like we've got a section for people to kind of talk, get together, so, you know, plan things out. So if you want to meet people, if you have people that you want to, that also want to do it, you want to run together, that's a good way. Yeah, go for the more, exactly, like Belbreth says, go for the more casual ones. If someone says they're going for a 6x3, that's going to be outside of your skill set at the moment, but yeah, 3x3, 4x3 pace, you should be able to keep up with as you're learning lure handling. Yeah, and that's a good link to what Belberth brought up there. All right, so we've got liches. Liches, right? I think that's what we were talking about next. Liches. All right. So I've got one out in Proxima. Lich time, right? Let's do it. There's my Felarx. All right, Knockout. I know I've played with you before. Remind me, what's your Twitch name? Who just invited me to a game? Sean, it is you. All right. How is your railjack? You got a decent railjack? Yeah, Joe, absolutely. Yeah, it's got a nice work to reward thing. It's not like endgame content like big raids like some other games, because obviously people have figured out how to speedrun it. But in terms of this game and, you know, the reward you can get from it, it makes it worthwhile, for sure. Yeah, it's kind of fun to challenge yourself to get better, get faster, do the speedrun thing as an end game goal, for sure. Yeah, then if yours still needs work, let me send the invite. Mine's gonna be good. All right. There we go. And there we go. All right. Anyone else have a Lich in Proxima? Ah, you rerolled your Tonkor. Damn. If that was crit damage instead of just damage, that would be the perfect Tonkor Riven. That is insanely good. I can't tell you how many times rolling my Tonkor Riven, it gave me plus zoom. Like, the game frickin' wanted my Tonkor to be a sniper. I don't get it, but this is like near perfect. It's so good. You definitely stop rolling that one, and if you want to go for a god roll, you try on another one. I mean, I guess you've got like 7 more re-rolls, but that one is so good. All right, anyone else have Lich either in Proxima, or you've got a 50-50 on the stab, or you 100% know your next stab to send them to Proxima? Anyone out there? You're done. 300 rolls, you're done on that one. Yep. So it sounds like you keep the one you just showed me and then sell the other one and just call it a day. Yeah, that is definitely one you can stop on for sure. Oh, this is funny. Look at this. So those are the same sigils on each side. Look how much smaller that one is compared to that one. Scaling is hilarious here. You got a Felarx? Nice. So, Joa, for reference, my Tonkor Riven has 225 rolls in it. I was gifted an Ogress Riven with over 300 rolls into it to get the roll it's got now. It's not as amazing as it used to be when I was gifted the Riven, but it is. So yeah, depends how much you like the gun and how close to the perfect stats you want to get. I'm jealous. I want a Felarx Riven. I was hoping to unveil one when I was unveiling some shotgun Rivens yesterday. We did not get it, but hey, the one we just saw here, look at that. 3 rolls. This is absolutely fine. It is next to the perfect roll. Like this, I would stop at 3 here. It's luck of the draw. It's all RNG. Like, that doesn't mean that you'll go up to 200 plus rolls. That just means you never know when you're going to get what you're looking for. All right, I don't think we've got anyone else. We'll be nice and open it up to the public in case we get a couple more people here. Help them out. Your friend called it. Wow. That's awesome. Your friend needs to call it for me. Your friend needs to call it for me. I could use one. Ah, crap. Where are... I forget where it is. Saturn? There it is. There's the Lich confrontation. All right. There we go. We got it open to public, so if a couple other people are looking for it, they can hop in.
Navigation is
nice.
With new invasions.
A war Riven? There are better Rivens, but hey. Nice, Anabolic. Welcome in. Oh, you don't even have a Felarx yet. Wow. I mean, that one, it's worth holding on to. The Felarx is a very good gun. So, just as a heads up, I'd be careful about advertising that you have that you don't have the Felarx yet. There might be some people out there who would try to get you to sell that, especially for less than it's worth, and basically try to bait you like, hey, here's some platinum, helps you, that'll help you out more than that since you don't have the gun. You know, like, it is an great gun. It's a good one to have a Riven for. Hold on to that for sure.
Your forces massing alongside that galleon. Bodyguard details. Their captain is nervous. Let's
There we
get
go.
them dead. Infiltrate and
Killed
terminate.
more.
Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship. Enemy fighters.
There's the
support
galleon.
has been halved.
Alright, we've got some fighters back this way.
We have one less crow ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. Enemy morale has broken.
There we go. Cruise ships.
Gate crasher. Rainier cruise ship. Latino has exited the railjack.
Alright, someone's gonna sabotage that. Go for it. More intrinsics. I'm not gonna rain on their parade. Yeah, most of the community is awesome, but, you know, there are always exceptions, so just wanted to warn you, be careful, hold on to that. It is an excellent one to have a Riven for. Oh, shit. Gone. Glad you got it. I didn't realize you got kicked. And we've got someone who's just standing there not doing jack shit.
Focus on remaining
That's
targets.
awesome.
You want to hit those high notes? You gotta mean it.
That's super awesome. Yeah, appreciate you.
Clears up some space.
I love it when randoms just do it. They just
This changes things.
like, I need a cheerleader over my shoulder. I don't need a gunner.
Board.
That's okay. I'll do everything. Thanks for cheering me up. Yeah, Jen. We can, yeah, I can do that after extraction. I don't think I've changed them, honestly.
Tenno, here, protect me. You and you and you and you, all of you, protect your lich. I needs to think. Go. Tenno comes to kill me. Kill me. Will not. No! Found me, you did! I'm not ready! I need more time! My queen!
Nah, anabolic, I get it. Like I said, we had one here who was literally just standing there watching us
Really?
do the work. Like,
Be the same without you.
you're welcome for the carry, I guess, you know? That's why I don't do public squads too often, because there's always something like that, especially with Liches and Sisters. If it's not, you know, just getting carried in the actual confrontation, I'll see people who, you know, in mission, their Lich will show up, they screw up the stab, and then they just leave. Because, well, their Lich showed up, there's no reason for them to be here any longer. Their Lich is gone, it won't spawn again on that planet, so...
Until we meet again, little meat.
Right, Sean?
What is this? Baby's first vendetta?
Wait, what are we talking about birds for? I missed the initial thing that started the bird conversation. Huh?
97 hits. Me hitting you, you hitting the
Why does it always turn me around? I'm so confused. Every time it cuts to that, it always turns me around. 100% of the time. Oof.
Did I do that? Now you know how it feels, friend.
What you're wearing for TennoCon. Mm-hmm. Just stuffing your face with chicken? Nice. Nothing wrong with chicken. Chicken's good.
Oh, little meat. Really? The system won't be the same without you. When you get to hell, say hello to all the other Tenno I've put down.
What the? Okay, well, gotta love the Zara ones. They're just like... annihilate you. There we go.
And so it goes.
Oh yeah, chicken's great. At least if it's seasoned. If it's unseasoned, like, what the hell is wrong with that cook? But... yeah, Jen, your first one, if you keep going at them, they get faster, but yeah, it was very... Liches are nice. What'd you get off it? What weapon? I am not going to be dressed as one, nope. Look at that. Complete railjack mission, boom. That works. Alright, we got it. GG's, confrontation done.
Another job well executed.
I now have my really crappy Kuvazar. Pull time, what? What do you mean pull time? It's Kyle's birthday. He shouldn't have to work on his birthday, shush. Got it fused with another, nice. Oh no. Oh no. It's okay, Katie, no pull needed. Yeah, he should make some ridiculous pulls for his birthday on his own stream. His own stream. Yeah, we give mods their birthday off, alright? Although I think he did do one shout out when he was here. I believe you were going to be the Dax, Zenith. You were going to be the Dax. That is a colorful revenant. All right, later, Sean. You currently don't have a TennoCon ticket. I don't believe they're all sold out, so you could change that. Just saying. A stocking over his head, then the Condoma jokes will never stop. I mean, it is canon, right? Right? Wasn't it Taylor who coined that? So it is DE canon. I think it was Taylor. Could be wrong. Days off, yes. Z-Sync, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Mortis telling me I've got a czar. Most pointless czar ever. 25% and no ephemera. Why do you hate me, Kuvaliches? Thought you said you were going like a while ago, hon. Are you already back? Thought you'd be gone longer. What is going on here? I'm confused. You didn't leave? So you lied. See, chat, this is what I have to contend with. She lied. She said she was leaving. Your first one had 50% toxic. That is literally double the percentage that mine had. You said bye to Katie? Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh, Ithgard, shush. That is not what we're saying. All right. Chat, what are we working on next? What are we working on next? I knew you'd do that. I knew it. That's true. We haven't done relics yet this week. Oh, we also haven't done Steel Path Incursions or the Sortie. Sortie would let people gamble. Everyone likes to gamble channel points, right? Oh yes, sensitivity, right. Ola, come on. Ola! Thank you for the reminder. Wasn't trying to forget, it's just brain like a sieve. Alright. So, yeah, we haven't messed with any of that sensitivity. Is Railjack separate? Hold on. Gameplay, yep, all that's the same. Yeah, here's Railjack. Yeah, everything's the same here. I haven't messed with that at all. Hey, you, come here. Hola. Yes, come here. So, one of the things that might have made it easier, if you were looking at like me taking out some of the other ships, there is actually something from Gunnery and Intrinsics. So if we go over to Intrinsics, the way I was able to lock onto some That was the rank 10. A lot of people say that that sucks. It doesn't. It's actually pretty good. Turret aim snaps to the lead indicator for 3 seconds. Turret overheats 20% faster. The thing is, at rank 9, if you have an overheated turret, you hold your reload, it basically instantaneously clears it. It's good. So this way, if I right click, if I go to aim, it's going to snap to exactly where I need to shoot. So I just start shooting and boom. But yes, we've got a Lola here. Let's get bigger screen Lola time. Good girl. Okay, my camera's struggling a bit. I don't know why, but She did the bonk, huh? Who got bonked? Yes. Gamble to get the best reward in the game. Pineapples, yeah. I think I'm sitting on like 7 or 8 of those. At the moment. Who's a good girl? Yeah. She would literally, if I held her like this all day, she'd be like, sure, this works. Nice, clowning. Who's a good girl? You like the cuddles. Yeah. You're a good girl. You are. All right. Oh yeah, this screen is still broken for some reason. Thanks, Streamlab. You're awesome. Streamlabs, why is the screen broken? I swear. Nope, definitely not. Definitely not. You all don't pay me enough for that. All right, good girl. Good girl. All right. Challenge accepted. How much you need? Well, probably 10K, because I don't think I would win the cosplay contest. What does Protea look like anyway? She asks. That is what Protea looks like. Minus the bunny ears, those are seasonal. But yeah, I don't think I have the figure for that. On the bright side, I wouldn't have to shave my legs, but I don't think I have the figure. Has to happen. On the bright side, I wouldn't have to shave the beard yet either, so you know, there's that. And if we dyed the beard purple, it would go with it, with this color scheme. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sean. No, it's that'll happen. You just have to keep at it. Sometimes it sucks. The base skin. Let me see. It's easier to just go to the other one. Hold on. All right, base skin for Protea. If we don't want to go with the special skin. The base skin for Protea looks like that. Also not sure I have the figure to pull that off, so... Giant chicken costume, nah. Show me how that fits in. Where is that in the Warframe universe? All right. That's what I want to know. All right. I heard something about popping relics, maybe. Chickens and Cetus. Ah, so you're saying to Let's see, Raytheus, you had hopped in for the last thing, so... Alright, do we wanna pop some relics? Is that it? I'm down. Anything anyone's looking for? Smiley. Alright, Smiley, if you're around, you can get in. Ithgard. Relic sorties. Oh, relics and sortie. Got it. Imagine not being willing to go as Queen Protea. Well, we're trying to win a contest here, and I'm not sure that it would look correct to have me trying to don that. A motocross suit and a tailor. Nice. Motocross suit and a tailor. Okay. Okay, that's all we need. Jen says we can do it. That was the Felarx, yes.
Continues to fall into chaos.
All right, hear me out. You can 3D print. But then I'd need a 3D printer. Or I'd need to make friends with someone who has a 3D printer. And you know, making friends is hard, okay? Ritz crackers, grapes, and cheddar cheese mini slices. You don't like Firestorm on it? Yeah, friends. Who are those? Old myth. All right. Yeah, let's be honest. Y'all use me for the pupper. That's what it is. All right, Smiley Brand, you there? Smiley Brand. Speaker with the raid. Hello. How was the stream?
So if you want to whisper me your
Katie on it. Look at that.
I'll check it
Look
out.
at those follows. That's right. You get to keep that paycheck, Katie. Oh, that was New World. Nice. How's the stream? What'd you get up to? Hello, hello. Ah, you took some time off. All right. Yeah, nice to catch up and get to see everyone again. Very cool. Ah, so you were playing Warframe. What'd you get up to today? Do the Archon hunt, or what'd you do? Right, there's Ithgard. Need some new clips? Ah, they'll come. All right, Smiley, are you here? You'll take Katie's salary. Nice. All right. Come on. Knocked out weekly stuff. Played with a Hildren Prime build. Nice. All right. Anyone else want to hop in for some relics sorties? Myth. That was Kyle Alamode. There. That should pop up the follow thing at the top of the stream there for Kyle Alamode. All right, Fiery's down. Anyone else? Relics, sortie? I don't see Fiery online. This feels like a trap. Ah, yes, and we have the D&D command as well. Good call on that. Look at that. Katie even remembers some of my commands. Look at that. So it's the first Saturday of each month. We're looking at the first Saturday of this month actually got rescheduled. We are looking at doing that this coming Saturday. So, yes, and it is Kyle's birthday today. There's Fiery. All right, room for one more. I don't think Smiley's around. Yeah, apparently it is up as a podcast too on all your favorite podcast platforms. So you can catch up. We haven't been able to do too many yet. I think we're only on, I want to say session 3 or 4. So yeah, I think the VODs, I think he's got them organized on his YouTube. I don't think you'll be able to see all of them from his VODs, but he does have them on YouTube, so. Oh, we're not switching to D&D, no. All right, anyone else? No. Oh, that's... if you go to, let's see, equipment, or equipment, orbiter appearance. It's this top section, wear and tear. Change the slider. See how it looks much more scuffed up over here? I take that all the way down. Basically new. So you can mess with how dinged up it looks. And then you can also change the color that shows as the paint wears off, basically. Zenith, I think this Saturday. That's the last I heard. I haven't heard that changed. All right, Bister. Have a good one. Worked all the rest of them. Oh, I got it. Found it? All right. All right, no one else hopping in. Sounds good, Myth. Appreciate the support. So, I don't think we got anyone else hopping in. Do we want to start with Sortie or Relics? What do you say, Ithgard and Fiery? Yeah, the nice thing about the YouTube versus the podcast is you also get the facial expressions, which can sometimes tell their own story. Alright, Fiery already did Sortie, so Fiery's like, Relics! Sounds good, Zenith. So, popping some relics. We got room for one more, otherwise we'll just see what the randoms bring us. There are incursions too. Let's see. Any good steel path
It was at this
fissures.
moment that he knew. He fucked up.
Let me see. Nothing awesome. You've got some endless ones so you can get the acolytes, but nothing. It's like, hey, just go and get it done. It's National Pet Day, really. I still need the Boar Primes, a couple Boar Prime parts, but I have not farmed any Aya. So... no, that's the only thing I'm missing out of the current resurgence, though. Alright, Axie Sabotage, I'm low on Axie. Current fissures are nothing special, so maybe Steel Path just for Acolytes and Steel Essence. Extra treats for her. Let's see, Boar Prime stuff. Yeah, I'm missing the receiver and the barrel for Boar Prime. But like I said, I need to farm some Aya. Yeah, Clowning, we've got a spot. Alright, I know you just unlocked Steel Path. You good with doing some Steel Path? Meso or Axie? Oh, you saying you got him? I know you have it unlocked. I just want to make sure you're good with it, or you know, not like you'd feel too overwhelmed or anything, so. You have a ton, okay. Meso or Axie, he says. All right. Meso or Axie? Let's see. Ah. Ah. How long has it been, Katie? Like, what image were they showing in the launcher? I'm curious how long it's been. Should have seen me yesterday. Technically, I did. Katie, not wrong. All right. There we go. Baruch Passion now complete. Let's go. %50 done, just meandering its way to completion. I mean, meandering is the best way to get to whatever you're trying to get to, honestly. So casual, at your own pace, you know.
These foes deserve your respect. Honor them with quick deaths, and I with your victory.
See, that fiery just went right through me with it. Chat. Rude.
They have just shut down all systems. I'm sending life support capsules your way. You're near a fissure.
Argon, I needed that. Oh, right. I need that for the Corvus. Which I just got the part from Fiery for, so yay! This works out. Doubling up. Season lock. Remove the space between the exclamation mark and enter. You did not get a ticket. There needs to be no space there. Yeah, do it just like my Spargle.
Get ready for a capsule.
Brackets don't matter, but in terms of the entry part.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Nice. So much Argon.
Life support on the way. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Alright, and bam. Nice. Smack the crap out of these guys. Alright, just watching the bunny ears flop around while I'm smacking these guys up is hilarious. Bunny ears definitely were an improvement. Bone stuff. Gotcha, season lock. Hate that. We were talking about that earlier. It gets me all the time.
Life support has been replenished. The raid is off to a successful start. Extraction is available if you need it.
Xena, thank you, thank you.
Life support activated.
Appreciate that. Acolyte coming soon. 4 prime receiver, look at that. Nice. I will bully you if your name starts with KD. We can be done with this one. We can extract. That was the specific part we came for if no one else is looking for anything. We'll grab this acolyte and then...
Prepare for life support.
I mean, you know it's true, Katie.
They fought well. Good deaths, all.
I don't have a stat stick. I haven't looked into what Baruch needs for that just yet. I've literally just started using Baruch. Like, we just started putting Forma in him. So he's not done yet. So yeah, I don't even know what I need for a stat stick. It's all good. Appreciate the tip. Ithgard says rightfully. Nice. Yeah, it's mutual bullying. We bully each other. It just happens. Yes, when I eventually do. I wasn't using shield gating there. Probably, I haven't put brief respite in here yet. No, Arcwing, Corvus, build you, boom. All right, last one, just a Velocitus stock, and then we'll have them, all the non-Deimos ones built. Mesa rescue and normal, nice. Oh, you want that command to actually do something? I mean, that is a command I could add. Oh, you have Firebot too. Is there a way you as a mod can add a response for that? Well, there you go. Have fun with it. You've seen some of my rigged commands, so you get what we're going for here. Zenith. Again with the show that pupper. I feel like you get off work and you're just like, you know what? I don't want her by me. Just take her. National Pet Day, so she gets all the treats. Hey, Boss Meatball.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
There is a sanctuary target here, Hunter. I sense it. Track it with the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Nice to see you again.
You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I didn't even notice it, honestly, Ithgard. I'm sorry.
You're near a fissure.
Showing off that you've got one I don't have. How about the Xiphos? Do you have the Xiphos?
If you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll
You
take
do,
a
you
look
farmed
inside.
the last part. Nice. I don't think I've got one part for it. That's the one that only drops from caches and sabotage missions, right?
Heads up. A Grineer assault team is headed your way. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Katie. Okay, so you can't, it's not added through Firebot, it's added through Stream Elements. Got it. Okay, okay. That makes more sense.
The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the
I use Firebot for just about everything too. I guess I'll have to change those settings then. It didn't work? What the hell? You just added it. It says successfully added command. Chat, you see that? It says it successfully added the command. I like how Zenith was like, here, let me help you test that. I mean, technically the best pick. Technically. Oh yeah, Stream Elements isn't, like, it doesn't have my, none of my bots are actually, like, perma subs. Because it's a pain in the ass. Like, you have to contact Twitch through support and say, hey, assign this account perma sub because it's a bot in my channel. Like, it's not something you could just flick on. Well, if I add it through Firebot, I can make it post as me, so it would work. Yeah, nice clowning. Only one death so far. I assume we want to repeat that one, right? Yeah, that's definitely good, getting into it. That's true, we can do a funny sound as well. Like a womp womp or something. Or someone yelling boo in the background, yep. Hey, Grumpy, how you been? Hello, hello. We're doing all right. Doing all right. I did some Eidolon hunting today. Killed a Lich for my first Czar. I got some arc weapon parts I was missing. Potentially about to get Boar Prime parts I'm missing, so... Oh, sorry, Grumpy. I hope you feel better soon. That's always a rough feeling.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Okay, we gotta turn off the ability to add those commands to Stream Elements, clearly.
Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby.
Gotta see how to add quotes, too. If we can start adding quotes through Firebot, that'd be nice.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic.
It's just an alternate account that I've assigned as the bot account on my
Stay focused.
Firebot.
Heavy unit approaching. approaching. We can't
So I have Firebot use that as my bot account.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If
You did it right. It's just I had the thing enabled for...
execution sequence.
Yeah, it's going to post as...
Watch yourself.
It's going to send the message as the bot by default, unless I tell it otherwise for a command. And then, yeah, stream elements, I just didn't realize there was a way for people to add command, you know, for mods to add commands through chat for Firebot. So I didn't know I should be turning that off for stream elements, but now I know.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
I was not the last one here. Don't call me slow. Alright, Moltor Prime part. Not what we're looking for, but nice. Managed to dodge COVID like Neo dodged bullets, but it finally got you. Ah, sorry. Hopefully it's the gentler version. There are definitely levels of COVID, so hopefully this one's easier on you. Hey, Larkshade, welcome. Let's see, I had to pop by to say you went to the open world part of Earth again for the first time in a while. Having been gearing up for Steel Path, it's suddenly way easier. Nice! Nice! Well, congrats. So Steel Path, you've got it unlocked or you're almost there? But that's awesome. Yeah, there should be a mod chat in Discord. I believe there is, Katie. Double check. I am almost positive I set that up. It hasn't really been used for much, but... Is this... wait, we didn't get the boar part. This isn't... Is this the same thing? This is probably the same thing. I don't know. I don't remember what node it was. Steel Path unlocked, but haven't done the first mission. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Repeat mission, okay. You don't have a mod role in Discord, really? That is incorrect. Let me see here. Come on. ED roles. All right, now you do. Look at that. Yay! Yeah, mods need. Yeah, the mods make a huge difference.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding.
There, Katie, you are officially mod in Discord too. I love not having Prime sure-footed.
With the synthesis scanner. Don't let it escape.
Definitely cool.
Void fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Do you not normally do two-factor authentication? And if not, I worry about you. That's... Two-factor authentication is so good. Keep your shit safe, people.
None of the scanners have detected you. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
Slow dome on my ass. Second one there.
Here are the holding cells. Search each one for the hostage. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
I found our hostage.
Forget this, Tenno.
Slow my ass.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Alright, that time I got caught up on the environment.
Weapon.
Come on, fall. You worry about you too. There's surgeon stuff on the day it came out. Nice. I needed every single weapon. We got everything, I think either day 1 or day 2, except for the boar. And then I was, you know, I needed to farm Aya because I didn't want to ask people to pop it for me when I have no Aya to help them with stuff, so. But Fire's like, I got a ton, I'll run them. Oh, what? Something spawning. Not for me. I don't know who it's spawning for, but... Stalker, okay.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Just blind justice. Wow, so you're really liking the tenant agenda, say, Carnage? Nice. Yeah, you gotta do it through an app? Ah, Katie. Wait, the Nightwave credit store has double loot, really? I'll have to check what's in there, what? Why are we doing the Lola command? Clowning, how are you so far back there? What happened to you? Did you take the day off? Ah, okay, okay. Yes, Baruch has the ears. I feel like the ears enhance every frame they're put on. Alright. Still not getting it, so woof. It's not the game's fault you don't use Unaru. Kinda is. Let's be honest. Made Matarai so appealing. Hey, Fusion! Doing well, how about you? Happy Tuesday. So did you make affiliate? Did you get that awesome notification from Twitch? For anyone who doesn't know, we rated Fusion after stream yesterday. Pushed him over the follower threshold and hopefully made sure the viewer threshold for affiliate was there. Welcome in. You did? Awesome. Congrats. That means you've got channel points now. You can do emotes. Very cool.
I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis.
Yeah, so I saw you were newer to Warframe. How long you been playing? What MR are you?
Fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Yeah, big congrats on that.
On your relic. Find more.
I remember when I hit that landmark, it felt so good. 2 weeks, MR6. Very nice. Still baby 10-0, okay.
Without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Zenith, didn't you get timed out from the emotes from our raid message? When you went over there? Yeah, 2 weeks MR6, that is some grinding. I know when we got over there, you already had Revenant Prime. I mean, if you're going to get a Prime, that is a good Prime to start with for sure.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Keep going. Nobody knows you're here.
All right, Hunter. I will reward you should you perform synthesis.
Oh, okay.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point.
There we go.
And I'll take care of the rest.
Like instantly. Nice.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
That time I was going for the synthesis target, alright? Well, Fusion with the tier 1 sub. Thank you. I appreciate that. Not expected or necessary at all. But thank you. It's always hard, especially when you're just getting started on streaming, trying to find an audience to know what of those default settings are good and what to change. I did the same thing. First time I got raided, bunch of people got short timeouts. Like, they're just dropping raid messages. Why? There it is. Nice. Well, yes, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Totally not necessary. Carnage. I didn't feel like the Grendel grind was that bad compared to some other grinds. Grendel Prime will be dropping later this year. Just heads up. Appreciate that. It may help you change some settings. Yeah, I think you said that on Discord. Very nice. Wait, you can synthesize with laser cutter mining? I don't... Are you sure? I don't... How is that a thing? What? So... Here's my theory. This is all just based on, you know, This isn't based on anything I've heard. This is just my theory, all right? Wisp Prime is the most popular Prime releasing the rest of the year. We've got Wisp, Gauss, and Grendel as the 3 primes slated for this year. We just had Hildren drop in March. They release a prime roughly every 3 months. So that would mean the next prime would be releasing in June. By release order, Wisp is the next prime. However, TennoCon isn't until late August, which leads me to believe that if they want to release the most popular prime and have it coincide with TennoCon, they are going to swap the release dates of Wisp and Gauss Prime. Gauss would be next, and then Wisp would be released along with TennoCon. That is my theory. This is not confirmed by anything, but I really don't see them waiting 5.5 months to release the next prime and then just lump Gauss and Grendel together towards the end of the year. Yes. This is all just my theory. Try it. Huh. I can try it. Okay. Zaku, I think, is next year, anabolic. There is precedent for them swapping orders of prime releases so they aren't quite aligned with the original releases. So there is precedent for this theory. Now, is this based on anything other than my own headcanon and how I would consider managing it? No, it's just my thoughts on what I think they're gonna do. Sweet, that's more prime cooking now. Well, thanks, Fiery. That is like 4 things you've helped me be able to build today. Yes, everyone, commercially, from a marketing standpoint, it makes sense. Absolutely everyone and their mother has been waiting for Wisp Prime. TennoCon is a huge event. This is the first time in like 3 years it's been in person. They want Wisp Prime to coincide with TennoCon. And since TennoCon's not till August, I think they're gonna swap and Gauss is coming out before Wisp. Protea next year too, yes. All I need is 3/4 of Rhino. Yeah, from what I'm hearing, the Wisp deck skin, this isn't the first year it's been released, Joa. I think Fire was saying he had it from last year, so that's not necessarily new. I'm not reading anything into that, but I did build the weapon. Fiery, I did build it, look. Didn't miss anything, it seems. Such a troll. See, look, building. Building. I literally thanked you for hooking me up with the stuff that I was missing for 4 weapons today, okay? Dick. Yeah. And you're sitting here giving me crap. Alright. We want to run some more? Do we have any good ones? Good job, streamer. I know, it's my first time too. Initially when I saw that, I was like, if they just released that this year, that's telling, but no, apparently it's been out. And we got some rescues, exterminate. So we got some quick rescues if we want to keep on the meso. I don't know if there's anything else. So I don't have any Aya. I don't really have any of the... I don't think I've got any of the current resurgence relics. Clowning was hoping for some rhino parts. So I've just got this one, which is the one part that... Oh no. Potentially this rhino system, so if we do Neo, I have one shot at those rhino systems. Exterminate. Yep. Why not? Okay, so Wisp Dex was released last year. I'm looking forward to getting that. Alright, how we doing on leveling this stuff, by the way? I keep forgetting to look. The numbers just keep going up slow. Oh, slow. Alright, it's going up slow. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, man.
The tower's neural sentry is operational.
Yay!
I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orokin control. Wipe them all out. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open
Everything
relics.
just got nuked.
Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Oh, yes. Alright, after we extract here, we can show Lola. I'm sorry. I forgot. Are you actually leaving this time, or are you just saying you're leaving?
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Uh-huh. Sure I did. Sure I did. I thought you had somewhere to be before you went to hang out with Tara. Enjoy giving her a bath. Hold on. Nyx is perma unvaulted. I'm sticking with this thing. Oh, it had to be rescheduled. Okay, then I missed that. There we go. I missed that. That makes sense then. All right. Lola. Here, we'll get her in here. We're gonna go eat? Alright, clowning. I'll try for one of those rhino parts for you. And Ithgard's hitting the sack. Alright, come here, Fuzz. Fuzz. Fuzzball! It's National Pet Day. Give Lola some pets. Probably wrapping up soon here. Wanted to get a little more time in here. And have a good time. Lots of people hanging out. Who's a good girl? Lola. Don't know why those frickin' browser sources are not working all of a sudden. They were working at the start of the stream, and then second time we come to this screen, they're like, nah. Yeah, it's a good girl. Yes, it's National Pet Day. No eating, no bonking the pets. We just love the pets. Right, Lola? Her eyes are trained on the treat bag right now. That's what she's looking at that you can't see. What she's looking at off screen, that's the treat bag. She's just like, I know what's there. I know what comes out of that bag. Give it to me. Grumpy. Naughty. Bad Grumpy. Yeah, she knows what's good. She's a good girl. Are you a cuddler? Yeah, she's a cuddler. All right, you. It is not National Yeet Day. It is National Pet Day. I guess if you're in the US, obviously it being national, you know, doesn't translate for everyone. All right. All right, so Smiley disappeared a while ago. So Kai Silval can probably run a few more quick relics here. And then I'm getting hungry. I'll need food too. Ah, you're not even online. Hopping in the queue and then you're just like, I want to get to it. Game crashed. Sure. Sure you are. Hey, Toxico. Welcome. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You should be scared. Mm-hmm. I know bullshit when I smell it. I've been around pets my whole life. I've smelled a lot of shit.
Fall into chaos. Check navigation for active invasions.
All right. Anyone else want to pop a few random relics? We got room for one more. It can be steel path, it can be regular, whatever. It is all good. Well, you also made it sound like I was supposed to be smelling shit, and I was not smelling that. That's what you know how you're expecting something, so your senses are geared towards just that one thing. That's it. I was geared towards smelling shit because it sounded like that's what I was supposed to smell. That's not what I smell. Like she makes that face like that and then lifts her tail up, which is aimed at me, basically like check for any clingers. And I'm sitting there going, yeah, there's nothing. I don't smell anything. What are you doing? All right, no one else, so we're going with a random for the last spot, I guess. All right. Hi, anything in particular you're trying to grind for in relics? Ooh, you were really close to MR17. Nice. Nothing in particular. All right, have a good one, hun. Tell Tara I said hi. Oh, Dan? All right. Yeah, no one else is speaking up. Like I said, we're going to just do a couple quick runs. I'm close to wrapping up here. So yeah, hop online, we'll get you in. Oh, you are online. Hello. I know names. Alrighty. Ma'am, let's see. That's something. Let's hit it. Well, at least we finally got a Vandal part today. Hopefully someone in the squad was missing that particular part. After trying for what, 2-3 weeks at this point, we finally get one of the parts to drop. Yeah.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
The hunt is on, Tenno. The synthesis scanner is detecting a potential target. Use it. Search for traces of the target.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
I was like, yeah, Dan's gonna be nuking. Our resident Inaros Ogress enjoyer.
The enemies are dropping reactant. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
There we go.
That's it.
I am so looking forward to Prime Sure-Footed.
Take a look inside. You are surrounded by Grenier Marines.
There it is. Right for synthesis.
Oh, I went right by it.
So you may perform the synthesis I require.
Mr. Chicky Nugman with a raid. Welcome in. How was your stream?
The holding area. Careful.
Oh, someone already got it.
Surely initiate the execution sequence.
Thanks for grabbing that shout out, Dan. Hello, hello. Well, it went well. It's going alright. Unlocked a few weapons I've been missing. And falling off the map.
They come one by one and 3 by 3. Everybody gang.
Not a minute too soon.
Nice.
Prisoner located.
In the game, can't you see?
Find your way to the exit.
Once one pulls out, the other one's
Big alert. Alright. Appreciate the raid. Have a good one. We'll catch you later.
Every single time.
Much appreciated. And I didn't say it was a bad thing, Dan. Nothing wrong with knowing what you like. Nothing wrong at all. Guess the nil prime part, why not? That 4 grew to prime sets, nice. Ah, you're good, Zenith. Hey, guy on Twitch. Hey, we were talking about you earlier. We've got another bread brother in the community now. I don't know if they're still hanging around. Was like, hey, you might like the guy on Twitch. Hey, Orange, welcome back. Welcome, welcome. Yes, bread brethren. Exactly. Brethren. You were changing your son? Ah, okay, okay. You took a nap? Ah. Oh, appreciate the lurk. Definitely helps with the numbers. Dan. The guy on Twitch says, I was changing my son. And Dan goes, is the new model better? Nice.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them.
Tenno, I am detecting a synthesis target. Use the synthesis scanner to track the creature.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic.
Alright, I'm just gonna follow the napalm trail.
You're near a fissure. They're dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Marines inbound. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately.
Yeah, see, just follow the napalm trail.
You are approaching the holding area.
Smeagol.
Careful. If the wardens detect
Nothing in particular, just popping some relics. Prime junk is always useful, Orange. Fiery helped me get some more prime parts I was missing earlier, but after that, not looking for anything in particular.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The captive will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Yes, new symbol. It's slowly working on changing over the aesthetic a little bit.
Protect them at all
Offline screen still needs to be updated.
I've got some scores to settle.
And yeah, a few other things, but we're working on it. Come on. Stop. I keep jumping too high. Alright, can't go that way. Gotta go around this way. Got it. Yeah. I swear, it keeps wanting me to go somewhere I can't go. It's like, go this way. Oh, just kidding. He'll depart. Alright. Alright, tall guy. Appreciate it. Welcome back, mage. Yeah. Steel Path is a nice challenge for sure. Although we haven't done the incursions in a bit. We should do those some more for sure. Yeah, dead end. Everyone's already extracting. Yep. I like, come on, slowpoke. In fairness, I'm also like checking on chat and yeah. Alright, what do we think? One more? Let's do one more. And then find someone to raid out to. Let's do it. Well, of course, we'll draw the winner first and then find someone to raid out to. Yeah, you're welcome, Clowning. Just betrayed. I know, it's that marker. Like, you see it move around sometimes, and it's just, it's messing with you. It's messing with you. Oh yeah, those Riven ciphers. Yeah, when you get a really obnoxious Riven challenge, and you're like, I just don't... I'm just gonna say no. Super nice.
Our intel suggests that our person
Nidus is solid. His kit likes him to be a little more stationary, so he tends to excel more in like defense, mobile defense, survival if you're farming, like if you're just camping a certain area. But yeah, Nidus is a very solid frame.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Oh, Revenant's one of your first? Nice.
You are approaching the holding area.
Yeah, we'll just fall off into oblivion, why not?
They will surely initiate the execution sequence.
I knew you would come. Thank you.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exit.
That Revenant cheese is a good chunk of content. Like when you start doing the junctions on Steel Path, he absolutely just makes a joke of them. Alright, another dual Karis Prime, why not? Yes, so if you haven't entered that giveaway, the one that's pinned in the chat, now is the time to enter. We are about to draw the winner. Yeah, thanks for hopping in. Appreciate y'all. Yes. Chicky, get in on that. The Who, great band. There we go. The guy on Twitch entering. All right, all right. Any more entries in there? Now is the time. Maya, random invite. Yes, GG's all. GG's. Alrighty. Last call on entries for the giveaway. We actually have a rig command. We do have a rigged command. Alright, no, I don't see anyone else entering, so I guess it's time to close it. Alright, Orange. Glad you enjoyed it, except for the part where you slept through some of it. I mean, come on. Oof. I'm that bad, huh? Especially the first hour. Nice. Alright. Anyone else? Last call. I don't see anyone else getting in there, so I think we're gonna close the entries. Good luck all. Drumroll time. Alright. Let's see who the winner, not the winter. We're done with the winter. We're out of winter here. Let's see who the winner is. Oh, you got mad at family, so you took a nap instead of yelling at them. Okay, that's probably a good choice. Probably. All right. The winner is... Sup, RSP. Sup, RSP. RSPI. I'm not sure how quite to say that, but hey, congrats. Let's pull up, make sure we've got that info in chat, of course. So hello. Congrats, GG's. RSPI. Yes, congrats. And of course, we will have more giveaways going. I do these generally on Tuesdays and Thursdays every week. So... Alright, alright, alright. Boom, boom. Come on. Do it, do it. Would you... Stupid. Sorry. It's being... It's being stupid here. Hold on. Alright, alright, alright. Perfect. Yeah, I've got their info. They put the info in the chat. We're good. So they have it. Yes. Well, thanks everyone for hanging out. Appreciate you all. Let's find someone to drop you all off with. Who is on? Ooh, I know what we're doing. All right. So, mentioned this before. We are this time. I am going to take you a little bit out of Warframe. You've met my mod before, Kyle Alamode. He is a lot of fun. He is a variety streamer. He does some funny voices. He's always got interesting topics to talk about. And it is his birthday, so I kind of want to take you all over there so we can say happy birthday and kind of make his night. All right. Raid Maya. I don't think Maya's online. Can't raid Maya. Oh, she is online. Holy shit, she is. Wait, Maya's online? Damn. If it wasn't Kyle's birthday, I would probably take you to Maya. You are correct. Later guy on Twitch. All right, today we are going with Kyle though, because it's his birthday. All right, otherwise I would be raiding Maya. So everyone, don't go anywhere. We're gonna raid out. Thank you all for hanging out. Yes, copy and paste the appropriate raid message in his chat when we get there. I'll be back tomorrow. Follow for notifications when I go live if you haven't already. And have a wonderful rest of your day. Hold on. There we go.